This is annoying. I'm trying to go through and adjust this, but it's got the fucking screen. It's got that damn lock on it to where I have to. Options. Modern selections. Shadow VSync. Hold on, I'm gonna have to minimize the fucking game. Oh, there we go. Okay, drop that down a little bit because it's actually kind of loud. Mass Effect, unfortunately, is one of those games that it locks the fucking mouse to the screen. So whenever I go to like transfer to like either type something or to search something else, it fucking just drops the game but doesn't kill the audio. So everything going on right now on my computer is literally just loud as hell. Mass Effect music. Well, now that I've got that situated, I can do this. Come over here and do this. Is it really not going to let me? Controls. I don't care about mouse sensitivity. Is it one of those fucking... Let me go here to sound and turn music down a little bit. Because I don't know how much of that's going to get fucking copyright struck any fucking way. It's really not letting me use the fucking controller. Options. Don't care about that. That sound. That the veteran, because I'm a masochist. Try to keep that off. Level scaling is legendary. Squad power. How did you have squad power usage set up? Defensively or all? Thomas.
What?
How did you have the squad power thing set up? Was it defensively or just all? I guess I'll keep mine at all.
I think I had mine on all.
I mean, that's a bunch of things I'll never fucking use because I'm using a controller because I can't play this game with mouse and keyboard. I've tried. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Ava Sunny, what's
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Wonderful. If I get back on X today, I'll look into it.
Please log in to access your profile.
Name it after Willie Mack for shits and giggles.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Do
Confirm
colonist
psychological profile.
and soul
Confirm
survivor.
military specialization.
This is going to be interesting because I don't know which one I want to do. I normally do Sentinel, don't I? Or, no, I do normally do Soldier. Yeah. Because I know I did Sentinel that one time just so I could get the fucking, the barrier in 2. Screw it, I'll go with
Confirm
Sentinel.
facial identification.
That is not what I clicked. This is going to get interesting here quickly. I'll do that. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it later. I hate that they don't have like the full big beard option. Kinda.
I do think one of my absolute favorite things to see nowadays are booby trap packages.
Are you talking about the ones where people like set up to fuck with the
porch pirates?
Yeah, those are hilarious.
Yeah, just the instant and immediate karma is just it tickles something in the deepest recesses of vengeance.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep the scar. And the mohawk for shits and giggles.
It just makes me happy.
Make him a albino for shits and giggles.
Wow.
What happened? What happened?
I'm just watching it and it just makes me happy.
What?
Profile
the porch pirate
reconstruction
thing?
complete.
Yeah.
Identification confirmed.
I mean, and these aren't like little poof glitter bomb. These are freaking nuclear powder fucking bombs.
But the ones that they cover the whole thing in fucking.
Well, what about
They're
Shepard?
covering the whole
He grew up in the
bro
colonies.
picked up a little
He knows how
box,
tough life can be
smaller
out
than
there.
an Xbox box.
His parents were killed
and
when slavers attacked Mindor.
turned into Slimer.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Oh, yes.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting
And
the
the
galaxy?
funniest part is that the people are just
That's
like,
the only kind of
I
person
can't
who can
believe you
protect the
did
galaxy."
this. Look what you've done to me. And I'm
I'll
like,
make the call.
Look what you've done to me. Quit trying to steal shit off my porch.
look what you've done to me. Oh, I'm sorry. What is that consequences? Is that the consequences of your own actions come to visit you? Were you not ready for company? I'm sorry. Whoa! Whoa!
What, did they actually kill that person?
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
Baby.
Oh, so they set up a big explosion for that one.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
I think that one was AI because that
Relay
just,
is hot. Acquiring approach
It looked
vector.
like it killed somebody, so you can...
All stations secure for transit.
like the chick, apparently there was a pair, and one of them's already been painted, and the other black chick is sitting there screaming at the little Ring doorbell,
Board is green.
and then it
Approach
just
run
looks
has begun.
like a purple ooze hand just reached out and just jammed down her throat.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
I forgot how
Thrusters,
loud that opening
check.
sequence
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment.
And
So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good.
Seth
I just
Green
jumped
is
us halfway
entirely
across the
too good
galaxy
of
and
it.
hit a
Like,
target
he
the
did
size of a
entirely too
pinhead.
well in
So
this
that's
character
incredible.
for it to be
Besides,
just a
specters are trouble.
random video game
I don't like
character.
having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay.
Bro just steps out of his door with a damn water hose and just drenches the porch pirate. Like looking dead at him. He just pops open his door. She's just stuck like a deer. Just.
I wonder if they got rid of the fucking random interactions.
Oof.
And Tom talks to the racist sex.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Ooh,
Sounds like you don't trust
she
our
got in the
Tyrian
car.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat
one
with
sounds
Adams
like you had
down
a
at
remote
engineering. Didn't mean
detonator.
to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd
Look
about
at
this
me,
mission.
the
I'm
Alliance
All we're
black,
supposed
and it's
Spectres
all
are
your
elite
fault. I'm
operatives,
calling
top
the
covert
cops.
agents.
What do you know about...
The Norman... Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here... I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather
was 30
Like,
years
I'm
ago.
convinced some of these
guess
got to
not.
be AI, man.
But it
Because
still makes me nervous to have a Spectre
Someone would
on
have
board,
died otherwise.
especially a Turian.
But
We're
I
an
just,
Alliance
I don't,
vessel, human military, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown.
I don't understand who.
I'll see if I can get
Good
like,
luck, Commander.
The thought process of trying to steal something from someone, and you just catch a little karma. Like they just paint the paint. That's all. You know, it wears off. It washes off. You know, use some nice acidic
How do you put the shit up?
cleanser.
I'm over here blowing up fucking mines trying to put the damn weapon up.
And it'll go away, and you're
Fucking select, really?
What do you think, Commander?
They fucking
we won't be staying on
they
these
fucking
lines too
changed
long,
how you
will
put
we?
that shit
I'm
up.
itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope
One
you're
second.
kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Sorry, Willie Mack has discovered Q-tips.
You need to calm down, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other.
This is my big chance. I need to show the brass.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long
Don't
career
worry,
ahead.
sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me?
They don't all. As for Nihilus,
I hope we get a chance to see him in action.
What do you know
No,
about?
Spectres don't have
Protect
any.
it at any cost. Don't forget.
Why don't we have
Spectres
any of our...
usually
Hey,
come.
Commander, they're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise. It's very. My picture was gorgeous, but
Any idea why?
no, there's got to be something else going on.
The captain's waiting.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know, that's actually a really good idea for a story.
Commander Shepard,
What's that?
I was hoping you'd get
I
here
could
first.
dig that. Okay, so
Give us a chance to talk.
So, the concept
The
in
captain says
fantasy
he's on
and
his
fairy
way.
tale, there are two types of people that go in towers.
I'm interested in
You
this
have
world we're going
princesses
to.
and wizards.
Eden Prime.
Princesses are typically
I've heard
put
it's
there
quite
against their
beautiful.
will to either imprison
say
or
it's a
keep them
paradise.
safe.
Yes,
And wizards
proof
seek
that
out
humanity can not
towers
only
for,
establish
you know,
colonies across the
solitude to hone
galaxy,
their
but
craft.
also protect them.
What if
How
you had a
safe is it,
story
really?
where a princess was
Do you
imprisoned
know
in a
something?
tower
Your people are
that
still
used to
newcomers,
belong
Shepard.
to a wizard?
The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance
Oh,
and
truly
she
ready for this?
finds some of his leftover
I think it's
stuff
about time we told the commander
and
what's really
spends
going
years
on.
honing the
This
craft
mission
and
is
becomes
far
one of
more
the
than a
most
simple
powerful magic
shakedown run.
users in the land.
I figured
We're
that
making a
Busts out of
covert
the
pickup of
tower
Eden
to
Prime.
There must be a
wreak
risk-
sweet vengeance
A research
on
team
those
on
in
Eden
prison.
Prime.
I thought the
Their
program.
legacy
I'm
This
down
is
for
big,
that.
Shepard.
Basically,
But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like
they
this.
imprison a
bring
princess
the
and a wizard
beacon back to the
escapes. Is basically
Citadel
the
for proper
premise
study.
of your story.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander.
Why didn't we keep
You
To- to
humans don't
exact
Sharing
vengeance.
that
The beacon's not the
Nihilus
only-
wants to see you in action, Commander. He's
Guess
here.
that explains
the
why.
Alliance. The Spectres represent the Council.
That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the.
Why would a Turian want a human?
Yeah,
We're an elite
I'm
group.
kind of down
People,
for that.
It's rare
whoever's
to find
actually
an
watching
individual
my
with the
stream right
skills
now
we
has
seek.
to be fucking annoyed.
I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only
Why?
care that you
I'm
can
skipping
do the
through
job.
most of the dialogue.
I assume this
Earth
is.
needs.
I need to see your
You'll be
skills.
in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
I'd like to know
It symbolizes humanity's.
why is this
All
beacon?
advanced galactic civilization.
That was. What if it's a weapons archive?
Like who?
They might figure a Prothean beacon.
Technically,
The
yes.
last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with.
Just give the
we should
word.
be getting
Captain,
close to.
we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
The Reaper.
Everything
seems
cuts
to
out
think
after that.
in
No
the
comm
first
traffic
game
at all.
was, Sovereign,
Just goes
right?
dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold the
What?
38.5.
The
first
Reaper in the first one?
Yeah, it's Sovereign, isn't it?
It's Harbinger.
Status report.
Sovereign's the second one.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
I don't know.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet.
Harbinger is the Reaper in the first one.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
I don't know if it's
our
ever
best chance
actually
to secure the beacon.
confirmed or not.
Grab
but
your
I'm
gear and
pretty
meet us in the
sure
cargo
that
hold.
Sovereign is the one that's
No,
controlling.
no, I'm wrong. Sovereign.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up.
I'm
Commander.
losing my
You're
fucking
going
mind.
in.
I'll find out in a minute.
I'm pretty sure that Sovereign is both the original
Engaging stealth systems.
Reaper and also the Reaper that is controlling the Collector.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Yeah. I'll find
Your
out.
team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Is the thing still fucked for... Oh no, wait, they fixed it. So now you can use ARs without the bullshit penalty you get for doesn't matter where I put these because he's fixing to fucking die.
Oh God, what happened here?
And this is where Jenkins eats it. That is the most random character to introduce in a game just to kill him off in the first 10 minutes.
Are you talking about the random...
Jenkins?
Yeah. Bro, they in my opinion, I think it's brilliant. They introduce an actual stage like right off the bat. It's just like, here you go, here's your squad. Pew 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 pew. Oh, now you have space in your squad for Ashley. It's kind of dark if you think about it.
Yeah, and I hit the wrong fucking button. Fuck. Okay, that does not help me with the fucking... I'm trying to remember which fucking button is you just tap it and switch weapons. Did it again. I'm out of grenades, so I can't do the fancy thing I did later in the game.
We're at a chance.
Hey, I found a bot.
We'll see that he
Kill the
receives a
bot.
proper service once the mission
I
is
can't,
complete.
it's in chat.
But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
No, I'm fucking lost. That's the way we can't fucking land it.
burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yeah, I still plan on, like, finding the damn heat sinks. And making my broken ass, doesn't matter which weapon it is, I've never stopping firing setup.
Yeah.
I mean, just the fucking audio in this, because it actually is kind of fucking loud. Bring that down to 80. Bring that down to 60. Maybe now, every time I fire the weapon, chat. No, still loud, but it's not pegging out. So am I supposed to go here? Or does it matter? Oh, guess not. I don't know. Yeah, there is actually. Now you think about that, it is kind of a fucked up way to do a character. Introduce it, kind of like make you think it's gonna have like some drawn out thing, but come think of it, it really did foreshadow him just dying.
Yeah.
I exist. That's how I feel at the
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I'll have to look at X later. My computer doesn't like it whenever I try to click out of the game.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Yeah, apparently in order to
We were
like get
patrolling
people
the
to actually
perimeter
watch
when the
your
attack
stream, you
hit.
have to like stream early as
We
shit
tried to
in the
get off
day.
a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back. I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one
This
left.
isn't your fault, Williams.
Yes, sir.
The Geth haven't been seen outside.
They must have come. The dig site is close, just over that rise.
We could use your help,
Aye, aye,
Williams.
sir. It's time for payback. There aren't any Turians.
If you saw this.
Sorry. Like I said.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Why wouldn't I wear that armor? That is fucking broken. Yeah, they gave me Scorpion 1 light armor at the beginning of the game.
I mean...
That's so broken. Although it does kind of suck, the only rounds they gave me were Phasic and, what was that? How do I fucking do that on here? Oh. Yeah, the only thing they gave me was chemical and phasic rounds. Really? I got there before he fucking... They removed the sway from the sniper rifle. So they made striker pistols practically fucking useless when it comes to accuracy or shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it adds damage, but you fire one shot and it overheats, or more than one shot and it'll overheat. Yeah, I'll just hang on to that for now. Oh, they add 6 now? No. Give me a second.
This is the dig
By
site.
who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out?
It's just on the top of this ridge.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh great, I just found the damn overpowered
They're still alive.
fools.
What did the Geth do to them? That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Huh.
So apparently in the Legendary, if you run out of time in the encryptions, you can't go back and retry it. So I just had to reload the fucking checkpoint.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
What are these damn things called again? The fucking stalkers?
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the
What,
Geth
the
do
ones
to
that
them?
jump off of everything, or what?
No, the Gould. Oh, Husk. I forgot. I can just look at the fucking... Oh.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now.
Should I hit the crazy doctor inside the
You're
thing?
Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came...
Should I stop Dr. Manuel?
The age of humanity is ended. Soon,
Thomas.
only ruin
Should
and
I hit
corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about?
Agents of the destroyers.
You just think it's funny
Bringers
because of the
of
conversation
darkness,
dialogue.
Heralds of
I
our
can put him to
extinction.
sleep.
We
Quack.
could hear the battle outside.
Bat.
Gunfire, screams.
Like,
I
look,
thought it would
honestly,
never
look.
end.
One,
Then
he
everything
annoys
went
me.
quiet.
2,
We just
the
sat
absolute
there,
safest
too afraid to
outcome for
move.
him.
Did you
All
notice
right,
it
either a
turns-
bonk on the head and a
Nihilus
nap,
was with us in the Normandy
or
before the attack.
he could die.
Could have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
I mean...
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here
Can
since...
you tell me anything
it's
about
some
this?
type
Seems
of
like a no-brainer to
miraculous
me.
method of Earth. Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a
Like-
brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit...
Is it madness?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Forgot the dialogue option is literally I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the
I mean, to be
spaceport.
perfectly
Can't
honest,
stop it.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Nobody
hit
can
him this
stop
time.
it.
I'll do it
Night
next
is
time.
falling. The darkness of eternity.
in scenarios like that,
Hush,
like
Manuel.
the,
Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication
how
kicks
can I
in.
put this properly? I'm really glad that Dr. Stone has come out in the time frame that it has, like in the age that I have in my life, because I identify with Tsukasa so well.
That's the long-haired one that just goes around killing everybody because he doesn't want adults.
No, that is wrong. That is incorrect. It's not about not wanting adults. He doesn't want the old world. And the thing is throughout early on, you feel that Tsukasa is just, you know, kind of like homicidal dictator type vibes. But that's
This
not
isn't
it.
your mission, Saren.
Because he
What are you
explains
doing
later
here?
that he
Well,
knew.
well, the thing is, it's
The
not
council
homicidal
thought you
dictator
could use some
vibes. I know
help on
that.
this
It's
one.
more like he wants more
I
primal.
wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
No, it's
Don't
that's
worry.
not what it is. What
I've
it
got
is
it under
he does
control.
not want the corruption of
What is that? Off in the
the
distance.
advanced world
It's a
to
ship.
return.
Look at the size of it.
And the problem is, the only way you can weed out corruption is with hardship. That's just a fact. Corruption will always return, but if life is hard, there is no cold, calculating, animal. But later on, Tsukasa
I think you got
explains that he
Harbinger.
knew-
I think you got Harbinger and Sovereign backwards because Harbinger is this one from Mass Effect 2 because Harbinger taking control.
It is. Yes, you are correct. Sovereign is the one from one, and Harbinger is the leader, is the original Reaper. Yes, you are correct. But Tsukasa explains that he knew
Everybody stay
that every
calm out
statue
there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
was a person, and he
Is it safe? Are they gone?
every single
You're okay
one.
now. Nobody's gonna hurt
Those
you.
things
And
were
he knew that
crawling
it
all
was
around.
a grave,
Showed up right before the
grave
attack.
Tell me
sin
everything.
what he
They
was
were by the
doing,
garage.
and
You
he
don't
was
know
willing
that.
to
We
take that.
survived.
Do you know
We're
anything
just
about
farmers.
And that's kind of how
Where
I
they
feel
found
with
it. He
Shepard.
was too busy.
Tell them about
It
the
was
noise.
emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
It was probably
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing.
I have
right
to
through
go.
us.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when.
You have something to
Some
tell
guys
me.
at the spaceport were running a small.
You're
sm-
breaking the
We're
law.
not hurting. I found a pistol.
We're risking
Yeah,
it.
there's.
Who's
one
your
more.
contact at the spaceport?
He's not a bad guy. I don't
And
want to
the
get
older
him.
I
He
in
might
get,
have
the more
something to do with
bullshit
Yeah,
I
okay,
see,
you're right. His name's Powell.
the more I can really
It's the
identify
docks at the
with
spaceport if he's still alive.
I kind of I
have to
do
go.
that part,
Good
but
luck.
it's just there's a lot of somehow he's not even the worst character in the like in season 1.
No, in my personal opinion, Tsukasa is one of the purest characters.
It's not inaccurate.
I mean, Tsukasa derived no joy from what he had to do to Senku. You know, he did everything he could to avoid it, and Senku left him no choice. And he was like, "Okay, well,
I don't have high enough electronics. Fuck.
then I'm gonna do the thing."
I don't have high enough electronics, so I can't get that fucking gun safe. That first gun safe you can get into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't get into it because my electronics ain't high enough.
Commander, it's
Right.
Silas.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot!
What are you doing, sneaking around?
My name's Powell. Your friends seem to relax. He let his guard down. It's over on the other planet. I knew that beacon. They killed everyone. They never
Wait a
met.
minute.
You were high.
You survived because you're
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. My supervisor's dead. The entire cruise.
Anything
The
hidden
shipment of
near-
grenades came through last
You
week.
greedy son of
I
a
never
bitch.
thought you'd actually need those grenades.
You're
They're
lucky.
yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over.
A lot of Marines died.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that
Take
beacon.
High explosive. Go ahead and throw those on there just for shits and giggles so I get incendiary rounds that work on everything. a Sentinel access to a fucking sniper rifle probably wasn't the greatest option they had. Then again, they also gave a Sentinel access to the... Did they not? They also gave me access to basically my entire setup from playing as a soldier without concussive shot in the second game.
Yeah.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I just realized he has a fuck ton of Geth infiltrators with him. Like, I never really paid attention to that person who played this.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
You know, I don't think that's fair.
What?
So there was a short from one of those stupid retard podcasts. And the question is, when did you realize you were dating an idiot? And the person sent in, my ex-boyfriend used to wipe with kitchen paper because, and he said, this is what it said on the letter, because toilet paper doesn't scrub hard enough. And
When he said what? Do what now?
The toilet paper doesn't scrub hard enough. There's not enough friction back there.
When he does what now? Wipes his ass?
But yes. And first of all, I'm going to say I don't think he's an idiot. I think he's changed eating habits. But I will also say I understand exactly what he means. Because friction equals removal of things that you don't want left back there. Now, I'm not saying that, you exercise his option, but I understand what he's saying. And I think whoever sent that in, if that was real, I hope that person steps on Legos at 3 o'clock in the morning for the rest of their life.
Yeah, don't look at me on that one.
Because that's something that, shouldn't be shared with the group. The group didn't need to know that. The group didn't want to know that.
Well,
And
the
that
group
guy,
knows.
and that guy, what he wipes with is kind of his business. If some fucker wants to wipe with 80 grit sandpaper, As long as he's not complaining to me that his ass is itchy. I mean, man, what do you want to work with? Like, and if he dies, I mean, Darwin is doing his job.
But it just reminds me of a skit I saw the other day. Dude told somebody to go get some toilet paper. They decided to go get something that ran out really quickly, so they started making them wipe her ass with like 2,000 or 400 grit sandpaper. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about that new decryption.
Get it. Where's your stuff?
Ooh, Banshee.
Better get your cup to leave Daddy's CPAP alone. It's right here. I'll get you some milk if you settle down.
Da, 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 da.
Be right back.
There was one over here, wasn't there? I guess where there was. There it is. Wow, that does me fucking zero good. Time for the fucked up nightmare.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Pick something. Okay, well then pick something else.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be...
Hey, found another bot.
Nuke it.
Can't. It's in chat.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't make Dr. Chakwas even more of a
You had us worried
smartass.
there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I for one think Chakwas had just the right amount of
Minor
sass.
throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw...
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Here's Johnny.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
You still watching people
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
I'm just going through
I don't
shorts.
like soldiers
all
dying.
different
Jenkins
kinds of
wasn't your
shorts.
You did a good job.
Chief Williams
I figured
isn't
we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a
Lieutenant
good...
Alenko
I'm
agrees
just
with you.
absolutely
That's
not.
why I added her to our
I don't
team. The guests haven't
understand.
been outside the veil
Well, I
in
mean,
2
I do
centuries.
understand.
I won't lie, Shepard.
That
Things look
JD
bad.
Daily dude,
I didn't
big
do anything
dude,
wrong.
big beard,
Saren's a
tattoos,
specter.
all kinds
A
of
rogue
stuff.
specter's trouble.
Fucking criminal.
Saren's dangerous. He thinks we're... But Seth,
Ugh.
you were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? A vision. We
Loves
need to
talk
report
about
this
law
to
and
the
order and all
council.
that kind of
What are we
shit.
gonna
We
tell
don't
him?
know. But he has the secrets from the beacon. It's not that easy. He's a...
We prove...
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I don't know which way to think about the dude. I really don't.
Which dude?
I know you've seen him, JD Daily.
Oh, JD
Delay, whatever.
Yes, Commander?
What's wrong with
Is there
JD
something you
Delay?
need?
How did you end up serving on it?
But humanity needs the Alliance. But there's something special.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Part of me
There
feels
just-
guilty
there's
over what
certain
happened.
You were a good
Thanks,
soldier.
Commander.
aspects
Things were
that
pretty-
just kind of
And you
leak
never
out from
get
time
used to seeing
time.
dead civilians.
Well, he was in
things would've been a
prison.
lot
And
worse
you know
if
how
you hadn't
you are
shown
with
up.
inmates.
No, he was way worse than just in prison. Motherfucker just says it all the time.
couldn't
I
have
was a
been-
criminal for 20
I
years,
think
and I'm
we
like,
could've-
that's not something to fucking brag about, bro.
Oh, he's not. He's just stating facts on that one. He's just very fucking energetic when he tells you.
No, he is bragging about it because never once has he ever said, not on anything, and I've seen a lot of his fucking content, never once have I ever heard him say, I was wrong, and I did wrong, and I deserved every fucking thing I got.
No, literally,
And probably
that
more.
is literally everything he said. In fact, you can't really pay attention to his shorts on some of that. You have to go and like watch his the interviews
timing,
he's done
Commander.
on
I was just
podcasts
about
and
to
stuff.
bring us into the
like
Citadel.
on Unsubscribed
See that
podcast, he
taxpayer
went
money at
through
work.
and laid out like he wholeheartedly believes he deserved way more than what he got. He said he just got extremely lucky.
Well, apparently he doesn't believe he deserved it that much because the motherfucker's walking around free.
Well, he's also trying to like do crime prevention. He's a drug rehab recovery coach. Like he's doing his best to do
Look at
good
the size of that ship.
because he just got off probation last year.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I
just
think the
saying,
main
you
thing
need
that
firepower,
aggravates
too.
me is something more about what I'm
Look at
trying
that
to...
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
reconcile in
Citadel
my own
Control,
mind,
this
and
is
I don't know
SS
how to
Normandy,
reconcile it. It
requesting
causes
permission
me
to
a
land.
great deal of
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
It's kind of like the balance of, yes, you know, I do want people
Transferring
to
you
get
to
help
Alliance
and to not,
operator.
you know, be in
Roger,
into-
Alliance Town.
I would love to be able to rehabilitate criminals and people,
Normandy,
bring
this
them
is
into
Alliance
society.
Town. Please
All of these
proceed to dock
wonderful things.
422.
I love it.
But you've spent too much time around certain inmates.
But I've spent too much time around fucking animals, and I know what they look like, and I know how they think,
and that's that's one of the reasons why I left corrections. Remember, you were in corrections a lot longer
This
than I
is
was.
an outrage! The
well, the
council
thing
would
is
step
I
in.
don't want to be the
found
kind of
colonies
person
on the borders
who
of the
can,
terminus
who
systems,
can just
Ambassador.
Humanity was well
like,
aware of the risks
give
when
up
we went
on
into the
someone.
Traverse.
However,
What about Saren?
I
You
also
can't just
have
ignore a rogue
the,
Spectre.
the
I demand
displayed
action.
knowledge
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
of knowing
Citadel
that some
Security is
people are
investigating
just
your charges
beyond
against
help,
Saren. We
short
will
of
discuss
God
the CSEC
himself.
findings at the hearing,
No.
not
I
before.
get what you're saying. Hell,
And
JD
it just
even talked about it.
Captain
it
Anderson,
creates
I see you
an,
brought half
an
your crew with
irreconcilable paradox.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you
That-
had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us
Because
an
you know
audience.
a lot of like you know
They were
the
not happy about
wimpy.
it. Saren's
weak-
their top agent. They don't like him being accused of...
Saren's a threat to every human colony out
Settle down. The
you know,
mission on Eden...
just
Saren's-
run me
Well,
over Christian
Shepard.
type would just be like, well, you know, you just have to keep trying, and then the very kind of fire and brimstone half of my own brain says no. At some point, you just have to fucking burn for it.
Well, I understand that, but you have to realize there are some people who it takes more than one second chance, if that makes sense. Now, do I believe that there is a point where you have to?
Apology.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response.
There is a point
cannot
where you
speak
have to
Where can I
like
find
say
Across
no
the
more,
bridge from here.
but you also have to
Our
realize that there are
officers
some
are
people who
Good day, human.
motivation isn't the issue. It's more like they
Please
need a
greeting.
jackhammer,
Human, it is always good to see
figure
your
a
kind.
jackhammer to the head
I
to get
am
them to
Ambassador Kay.
understand what's going
Genuine
on.
query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you
If you
explain
get
what
the
you're about
metaphor.
to say?
Our people communicate less through
Now, do I
words
believe there are
and
some people
more
you should just hit
through
them in the head with a
sentence
sledgehammer?
like
Literally?
movements.
Yes, wholeheartedly.
Plainly,
I mean, come on.
we
Even JD
discovered
Delay's
our
favorite
vocal
thing is put the
expression was
pedophiles on a
not
wood chipper.
enough to convey
You
the
agree with
feelings
that?
of our conversations
Yeah, I
to
mean,
other
like there are
species.
some. I think the
Why do you
start
bother,
of the
Caleb?
conversation
These
to
Earth
actually
clan
get
don't
that
really
ball
care about our
rolling
ways.
is to have the honest
Remorseful
conversation
response, Dan.
and to come to
You
the
don't
conclusion,
truly believe
which
that.
I've already come to,
And if you do,
is that there are just some
I'm
people
very sorry for you.
who commit an act so egregious that they just need to be wiped off of the board.
Dan. Modest, chastising rebuke, genuine enthusiasm. With their help,
And then the whiny, wimpy, weak
our
individuals like, well,
government
what about
tends to be
forgiveness?
very
That's
stable.
between them and God.
Sincere farewell. Good day
I
to
do
you,
agree
human.
that there are
Enjoy your
some like
time on the
that,
Citadel.
but not near as many as you would probably put in that
Earth
category.
clan,
to be
you are in
honest.
the wrong place, I think.
Have I met some people?
Well,
in-
who do you think I would put in that category? I mean, honestly, here, because
Chastising remarks.
you say it like that. I mean,
well,
Be
no,
so
with you,
rude,
it's
Dan. At least introduce
well, pedophiles
yourself.
are. I can't. Well, I don't know if I'm probably getting shut down anyway.
I am Din Korlak, Volus
As they
ambassador.
put it,
Is
PDF
there
files.
something I
because
can do
apparently,
for you?
yeah,
Earth
PDF files.
clan?
Yes, we can get rid of PDF files.
It's
is
just
this
certain personality
You are in
types
the
that you
embassy for
clash
the
with
Volus and the
horribly.
Elcor.
Like
Your
some of them, I
ambassador
agree
is next
wholeheartedly.
door.
In this
Then again, your
shared
reaction to
space,
blatant
I aid
stupidity
my
and
fellow
willful
Volus
ignorance is a lot more
when I'm not being
visceral, I guess is
interrupted.
the right word than mine is.
What is this place?
Well, like I'll
In
go out there
shared
on
space,
the
I'm sure our history.
on the
However, since we're not physically
limb out
adept,
there on myself.
I look-
Like
Chastising.
You
drug
are
dealers would be very high on my list.
Dismissive.
Really?
Say again?
How long have we been waiting?
Drug dealers.
How
Oh
long
yeah.
do you think we'll continue?
Oh no, I
You
agree. There are
humans
some
are
drug and gang
Goodbye,
members who they either need a bullet
Good day,
or be locked in an asylum. There is no in between. Because a prison just
not some. Just start at the top
and work
and
your way
just
down.
start wiping them off the board. And by the time you see, because I hear a lot of people is like, well, a lot of the street levels, you know, they're just trying to, okay, fine, we'll start at the top, because you can't argue any kind of safe haven for that.
Reports on
yeah.
all new... If you have more
so you just start at the top, and by the time you get to the bottom,
my name is
the ones that have not abandoned that deserve what they get.
Yeah, like, because I think that's one of the issues that they have or one of the arguments they have in Chicago is like, with gun violence and stuff. A lot of people are just trying to like, well, I don't know.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
I've heard so many stupid.
It's an excuse. Is all it is. It's a fucking excuse. Wah! My life is so hard. Look,
I'll talk to that guy. Yeah, I'll talk to that asshole afterward.
This place seems strange. Don't believe the room. What do you want?
I mean, what about the people that, you know, had a really terrible, horrible upbringing lives and didn't decide to do that?
Have fun then.
Yeah, what's hilarious? They start talking about
I don't have time to talk
PTSD.
now. I'm very busy.
People are shocked whenever they find
Hello,
out that
Commander.
black women
Can
in
I
inner
get you
cities are
something?
the ones who
What
have
have
the
you got?
highest rate of
Information, mostly.
PTSD of any
Would you like to know about
demographic.
some
What's going on around here?
If you need supplies, you can try the mark. She's very powerful.
I
Dan, on
think
the other hand,
that's egregiously overhyped.
It's really not. In fact, it's
So
not
long,
even
Commander.
like if you
No,
look at,
Pleasant day.
no, if you look at like psychology papers, like I found this out because of a dude who wrote he did a psychology paper. His psychology paper was on PTSD because he was trying to be he was trying to get a job with the VA as a social worker because he was a combat vet. He was a pilot and a SEER instructor at Fort Rooker.
That makes perfect sense.
But he went in doing the paper thinking it would be more or less he was going to find saying that what most people think is that like soldiers and first responders have the highest rate of PTSD. While it's fucking up there, it's actually not the highest demographic. It's black women who live in places like Chicago.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous.
It sounds
Your investigation is
made
over,
up or
Garrus.
whatever, but it's not because he even said during his presentation.
What did he attribute?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakari.
Oh, street gang
I was
violence.
the officer in charge.
Like
of
gang violence.
I'm trying to.
Who were you
I'm
just
trying
talking?
to
That was Executor Pat.
word my question
He's asleep.
properly
The
to
council's
get
good luck,
to
Shepard.
figure out what
Maybe
I want
they'll
to.
listen to you.
Did he focus more on? How can I say this right? Was he looking more for the cause or
Sheer numbers? There was no cause and effect. It was literally, basically, he was looking at which demographic of people, because he like most people was thinking, combat veterans and first responders. He was looking.
I'd have to read this paper to, because I don't think you can answer what I'm trying to ask is perhaps the reason why it is greater in that demographic.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Not necessarily because it is more traumatic for them, but because the other demographics, such as
I just want to ask a couple of
veterans, soldiers, and first responders,
are
more have a greater capacity to deal with the trauma.
You know, you're forgetting the primary what they classify at PTS
The death
as.
attack is a matter of
The
some
primary
concern, but there is
cause
nothing
of
to indicate
PTS
Saren
is
was involved
any
in any way.
The
major
investigation
traumatic
by Citadel
event.
Security turned up no evidence to support your charge
Like,
of treason.
An
or
eyewitness saw him
that
kill
sudden
Niles in
traumatic
cold
event.
blood.
With most combat veterans, the cause of PTS,
testimony of one
is
traumatized
caused
doctor
by
is hardly
sudden
compelling proof.
a bunch of high stress situations, and then they get back to the States and there's no stress.
That just let you catch him off guard.
most veterans that have PTSD do not have stress or do not have a disorder response based on what they saw. Most of them is what they did.
Yeah.
Well,
that part I agree, but
the only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
It's not just the debilitating form that we know of or nightmares. Hell, my dad had PTS when he was from Iraq. He was a fob, he never left the fob, but they got hit so much.
Well, wait a minute. You keep switching between PTS and PTSD.
It's the same thing. They removed the disorder. It's no longer classified as a disorder. It's just post-traumatic stress. You're not even ready to join the specters. It's no longer classified as a disorder.
I have post-traumatic stress from fucking Waffle House. What the fuck kind of retard is that?
But that's one of the reasons why there's different levels. It's like with autism and ADHD. There's different levels of severity.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a specter.
But that's retarded.
You need to open your eyes.
Psychology.
What we need is evidence. So
we have to remember,
and this is why psychology
There's
is a
still
fucking
one
joke.
outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Yet you use it so
may
much.
Have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing
No, I use actual psychology that is based on actual basis of repeatable, replicable numbers.
I understand, but you have to remember that them switching from removing the disorder function from PTS and just
I won't waste my breath
from PTSD instead of it being post-traumatic stress disorder, just changing it to post-traumatic stress. That
the
happened.
Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador,
well, bear in mind when I say new, you know,
I'm glad to see justice was
I guess
served.
the term new is somewhat relative.
This meeting is adjourned.
Let's see if I can nail down what I mean by this specifically.
It was a mistake bringing
post-traumatic stress in and of itself
is
not a negative.
There is such a thing as positive stress,
He's
even though
working
it
with the
sounds
Geth
weird.
for one reason. To exterminate the
Yes, it's
entire
called
human race.
eustress.
Every colony we have is at
Y-U-E,
risk.
eustress.
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
The reason why PTSD was classified as it was because it created a delineating line between just stress, because stress can cause you to form a response, which is positive.
You should talk to Barlow.
It created a delineating line that was very clear.
For the Shadow Broker.
This stress over here is just stress, and you can work with it and deal with it. PTSD was a debilitating effect that you were unable to, at least at that point, because a lot of people can, with time and effort and help, can work it out.
But it looks like his time's run out.
To a certain degree.
We've got enough humans.
But they have a debilitating stress response.
The Council prefers to use diplomacy.
That is causing them disorder in their life. That's why it's called disorder.
The Council, they see something in you.
Yeah,
they want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation.
Because of the different severities of PTS nowadays, because like I was saying, my dad was a fobbit whenever he was in Iraq, and
good luck, Shepard.
He ended up having an episode while he was basically it's not like a full-blown running down the street like a Vietnam vet episode. He was getting ready to pull out of he was getting ready to pull out of a parking spot at Lowe's or something, and they were it was around the same time they tested the
why are you so interested
tornado
in
sirens?
Keepers.
And it reminded him of the incoming sirens, and he backed into a light pole. Or the
but the thing is that is an understandable psychological response to something like that. But it is not something that debilitates his life.
You'll need this.
That should not be put under. That is much closer in all actuality. The really funny part is that response is much closer to a postpartum depression response than it is to a PTSD response.
But it's classified as PTS. Right. I understand what you're saying. Where you don't think it should be the same classification.
Well, it waters down. It waters it down. Because PTSD is insane.
Well, you have to remember, George Carlin did that entire thing, that entire stand-up bit, talking about how they took all the different names of PTS over the years and just kept changing it to make it sound worse. Because remember, it was originally called shell shock,
which, in my personal opinion, is the most apt name for it.
Oh yeah, and then they changed it to combat fatigue. But believe it or not, I didn't know this until I was listening to a historical thing. Yeah, the reason why they do combat switches like they do with sending people on R&R random times and all that was actually something they came up with in World War II to combat shell shock and combat fatigue. Because they found that's how they discovered the time frame to keep basically combatants like in tip-top shape was like 3 weeks in, 1 week out. That's how you have so many people who ended up in France on 1 week sabbaticals.
Yeah, you can't just continually grind down a man and just expect him to retain fighting form.
Yeah, but that's one of the things. That's why they had a higher rate of like PTS and stuff like that in not so much Japan, but definitely in German soldiers, because they were just ran ragged for fucking 6 months.
Yeah, but my overarching point is that your dad, and I'm not discounting his response at all. Understand that, but your dad did not have a disorder. He had an acute response to a memory.
Yeah,
and that is understandable. I mean, to be perfectly honest, the kind of people that worry me really are the people who can do that and then come back and have absolutely no ill effect at all.
You mean like that one guy, that one old guy from like either World War II or Vietnam, who just like you listen to the shit he was talking about. He's talking about executing prisoners and shit.
I mean, and
what's this?
And I don't mean like I'm afraid of them. I mean like that is a dangerous individual.
You're very blunt.
Like in the absolute definition of the word.
I don't know the details.
If that person ever got it in his mind that he wanted to do something, you're not going to stop him short of killing him.
Even if
that is the kind of individual that will execute any
then
problem.
We can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough
in front of him.
From the Presidium,
because you can't break it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
But back to the original thing for it. But but he was the reaction you're having was basically his initial reaction whenever he went and
human
was
this one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Because he was under the same.
Who are you?
Like, because he went in like
this one's face name is Delaninder.
Because the way they do
though many
in
this
papers
place
is you
simply
go
refer
in
to
to
it
write
as
it,
Delan.
and you put your initial thoughts.
Please take
like,
time to examine
this is
the
what
fine
I'm doing.
goods it
This
has
is
for
what I
purchase.
think I'll
all
find.
of great worth.
And this is how I'm going to.
You have a before the experiment hypothesis, and then you test it, and then you know.
Yeah, and then the conclusion is what actually happened.
Right.
Show me your items.
And
this one is
he went in
pleased to do
thinking
so,
that
human.
he was going to find
you will
the
not
highest.
be disappointed.
I can't think if I'm mistaken if it was strictly PTS. He was PTSD, PTS, whatever that he was looking for. It was primarily focused on basically the soldiers is basically what his initial response was looking for, and then he did the research going into it. Well, I can't get any of that. And that's whenever he discovered that's whenever he discovered like the journals he was finding saying that where the highest concentration of PTS is in the U.S. population is with I think he said women of color, not specifically black women, but women of color.
He means black women.
Yeah.
So fucking
in basically in the inner city. because he would.
And another reason that now that you bring it up like that, another reason why I would not classify those anywhere close to each other is because we have 60 plus years of evidence of what goes on and how it works in those places, and they continue to vote it in. They beg for it.
You can have a disorder and still be kind of not realize and still believe an idiot.
Right, but we're talking about 3 generations worth of people.
More than that.
It's not like it's one group. It's not like it's one group of people. You have cycles, 3, 4, 5 generations of people cycled in, seeing it, being told this is wrong, and yet they still continue to ask for it.
I
agree.
They
still voted in. They still beg for it. They still glorify these fucking criminals and these shooters and these gangbangers and these drug dealers.
Would you like me to see
while
the
I
consort
agree
will be able to
with
meet
what
with
you're
you?
saying
Can't
for
I
the
just
most
go in?
part, that does
I'm
not
afraid
take
not.
away from
you
the
must
diagnosis.
Understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I would disagree. I believe it does. I believe it does wholeheartedly. They're not PTSD. They're literally insane.
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. You should hear something
Give me a second.
3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that.
Well, that's not for me to judge. Most of the time, our client... I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return
well,
again
the thing
in the
is
future.
when it comes
We
to
always enjoy
psychological
seeing
stuff
new
like that,
clients.
the treatment is the
Melina.
same, whether it's a combat
Shaira?
vet or
Send the
someone who's
commander up
never
to see
seen
me.
combat
I wish
but
to
has
speak
had
with
a
him.
really shitty life. The treatments are the
Yes, of
same,
course,
so
Mr.
why would you have a different diagnosis for it?
Because the behavior pattern that causes it is not the same. It's not. You can't even classify them
has
the
taken
same.
notice of you.
Yeah, the
She'd
behavior
like to
pattern.
meet you now.
Behavior pattern has nothing to do with the diagnosis.
The cause has nothing to do with the
Where do I go?
diagnosis.
Just head upstairs.
No,
She'll be
because
waiting for you.
in this case, no, because you have to realize some people have. There are some personality types that are caused by I get cognitive resets, but the diagnosis and treatment is still set up for the individuals. Been fucking around this entire time. I didn't even realize I had leveled up. And another bot just entered the chat. Wow, a lot of bots.
So just so I understand and get this correctly, there's no delineation in diagnosis and classification between a young man who voluntarily takes the burden
Welcome.
to
It is a pleasure to see you.
go and fight.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Hoping that it never happens, and an individual
That
who
is close
is
enough,
part
Commander.
of a mob,
I've heard a great many
because
things
that's
about
what they
you
are.
since
They're
your
a fucking
arrival
mob.
here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some,
And
comfort.
continues,
I have a certain
despite
problem
all
with
of the
we
information,
had a
all of the
if you would
evidence,
speak to him
and
as a
all
fellow,
of the
I
pleading
respect his privacy.
from people saying this is not
Now I must
good,
ask you to take
this
your
is
leave.
bad, this
I
is
have
what
many
is
clients waiting to see
continuing
me.
to foster the degradation of your society, and instead they engage in this demented mentality of, well, you're white, so you're wrong, so I'm going to continue to vote in and support the policies
I think
that have done this for 60 years.
I think you're kind of overlapping something here, because the main thing for as far as from a diagnostic standpoint, it's literally you diagnose off of symptoms. Their political affiliation and stupidity and whatever stupidity thing they come up with has nothing to do with the diagnosis.
I disagree.
Unfortunately, it doesn't, because whenever you go to because how they'll do it is have people come in and they'll go this way. They'll come in and they'll look. There'll be at least three surveys done. One by the patient, one by the patient's caretaker or closest friend, and then if they have one, place of employment or something along those lines. And the doctor, before ever stepping foot in to see the patient, will read the surveys.
That's him.
And we'll come up with based on the surveys, we'll come up with what questions to ask. And then, hold on 1 second. I don't know why I do that.
Fire in the hole!
I think we got him, Commander.
We'll come up with we'll basically come up with a pre-diagnosis or whatever. And then they'll come in.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
And they'll go through and.
Commander.
We'll come up with their own set of questions.
What's bothering you, General?
They'll come up with after they answer. They'll ask the questions. Notice micro behaviors or whatever that the patient's doing, and then they'll take the stuff that they get from the initial assessment, along with all the questionnaires, and they'll come up with the diagnosis. Believe it or not, political affiliation or retarded voting schemes is not part of that.
I think
it's one of the reasons why I think they need to put, if they were to put more emphasis on mental health, half the problems we have.
Enjoy your.
I don't feel right to sleep.
Don't waste your time.
You need to
start. A lot of times
the general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over.
A lot of times, a lot of people who have no mental health problems are the same ones doing stupid shit that you're describing.
No,
a lot of times they don't have any diagnosis or any form of PTS or anything. So PTS has nothing to do with how dumb someone is.
But that's called psychopathy.
Basically, yes.
I don't think it could hurt.
There's your diagnosis.
Maybe you're right.
But the thing is, PTS and being a psychopath is not necessarily the same thing.
No, they're not even close.
This is no place for someone of your stature.
And
all right, I'll go. Say you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L.
But it comes through, and
Shaira gave up his
with the way the
why does he think that?
Because I told
diagnostics and treatments work, you have to look at each patient on an individual basis. You can have two people with the exact same symptoms,
take this data pad.
Completely different causes, but same symptoms, and then their treatments are going to be vastly different. That's why all PTSD or all PTS patients have PTS in some way, form, or fashion. Whether or not you
Who am I taking it to?
There is a.
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
Correlation.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Their political affiliation, unfortunately, has nothing to do with the PTS diagnosis. There's people who are both far left and far right who both have severe PTS.
You might make a
Granted, there's also people on both ends of that who are completely psychotic.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Alliance military.
I would make a wager.
Harkin, right?
I know where
And I would
Garrus
make a
is.
large.
Is there something I should know?
Captain, you screwed
Far
up his
larger
mission
than I
so
probably
bad they
should.
kicked him out. Of course, he blames
That if you were to
Sam.
take people
Says the
with right
Turians set
affiliation
him up.
and take
Have
the
to
same
ask
number of
him.
people with left affiliation.
I spent
and
20
look for
years
PTS,
working cases here on the Citadel.
the
People
majority of the
just
people on the
noticed
right
now,
that you
did
find with the PTS
I spent 20
will
years
be
working
soldiers,
cases here on this.
first responders,
I spent
and law
20
enforcement
years
officers.
working cases. Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office.
And the majority of
That's
people on the
probably
left
why he climbed the ship.
will be
But if he's so great,
those.
why the save
your
your sermons
inner
and
city,
skim a couple of credits
terrible
off a drug.
victims
What? Every day I
that
plow
have built
through
and
enough
crafted
red
a
tape to
society
check a rhino.
that has
That's-
destroyed them.
You'll pay for it. Save your sermons. Yeah, good.
Well,
Go.
Hold on, say that again, because I just completely got sidetracked dealing with the fucking dirty CSEC guy in Cora's Den.
Right. I said that if you were to take, you mentioned a political affiliation having nothing to do with it. This is why I disagree, and maybe I should go and look this up myself. If you were to take a number of people on the right and take an equal number of people on the left of political affiliation, conservative versus liberal, I would wager a much larger amount than I probably should, that the majority of people on the right who have this PTS symptoms will be soldiers, law enforcement, and first responders. And the majority of the people on the left that have those things will be your inner city people who have voted for and built a society that causes them all of this stress.
Not necessarily where I do see where you're coming from on that, but that's not necessarily here or there, because there are retards on the side on the left who were in the military. Don't know why.
Now you can say, and this is an acceptable argument from a statistical standpoint, that soldiers, law enforcement, first responders are overly represented on the right.
Yeah.
There could be a correlation there. I don't know.
Where the fuck?
My overarching point is, when you repeatedly, adamantly, and in some cases violently defend and perpetuate the environment which causes you this quote-unquote PTS, I have no sympathy for you.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland. Oh, you will be pleased.
None.
I'm not asking you to have sympathy. Why are my ears ringing? I hate tinnitus.
Well, I'm not saying you yourself are, but classifying that in the same way that a soldier or a law enforcement officer or a first responder
I get what you're
would
saying.
experience
You believe it should be a completely different diagnosis, but there really isn't one, because unfortunately the body reacts the same way, whether it's self-induced severe stress or
Is that really your Commander
like
Shepard,
people who
the
try to
hero of
commit
Eden
suicide have
Prime?
PTS from
I
it.
am so honored to meet you.
Well,
nice to
duh.
meet you.
My name
I
is
know,
Conrad.
but that's what I'm saying. It's
Conrad
like that's the reason
Verner.
why you
They
can't
say
really
you killed more than 100
differentiate the
Eden
diagnosis
Prime.
if the symptoms are the same.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help
Just
the
because,
colonists.
like, especially based
I
on
know
political
you're
position,
probably
will I
busy,
believe that
but,
there are probably more
do you have time
psychopaths
for a
or
quick
more
autograph?
severe narcissists on the left than there is the right? Yes.
Anything for a fan.
The problem is
Here.
they're still represented on both
Thanks.
sides.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
Especially narcissists.
I'll let you get back to work.
Those are everywhere.
But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I disagree. The very basis of the
Hello, Earth
psychopathy of narcissism
No doubt you
Show me
just
what you've got.
Most
does not
excellent.
lend itself
I am
very
sure you
well
will
to
find something
conservative
pleasing.
mentality.
You would think that, but it's also, I'm also talking about when I say represented, I don't mean like by people who are truly conservative, people who are truly liberal, because a lot of them are fucking moderates. What I'm referring to are the people who are on the fucking fringes, claiming to be one way or the other because it benefits them the most.
You're talking about grifters.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's most of Congress.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They're not narcissists. They're psychopaths.
Oh no, you can be both.
I'll argue that. No, I'm sorry. They're way beyond narcissists. They're psychopaths. They know exactly what they're doing, and they're doing it intentionally. I'm sorry. I am not willing to give any benefit of the doubt that anyone can be as stupid as AOC acts. I'm just not willing to. I believe if someone was that stupid, they'd forget to breathe.
You forget the people you used to hang out with. Remember,
they're not congressmen.
Good point. However,
there is a difference in between a stupid person on the street saying stupid shit with no consequence, and the stupid person
I'm
in
investigating. I was hoping
who's making laws.
You've got
right. Like those are not the same thing.
The worst. You wouldn't be investigating.
Your reach and impact do have a chilling effect on.
What do I believe?
On the things you say.
Do I believe that there are some people? Unfortunately, you can't ban people from running for Congress.
Why not?
You really can't.
Why not?
Just can't. I'm not sure.
Just can't is not an answer.
But I don't know what because there's a fucking thing. It's like the tyranny thing.
First thing we do is we repeal the 19th. That'll be a step in the right direction.
Why specifically the 19th?
Because if you evaluate the voting patterns over the last 100 years, ever since the 19th Amendment was ratified, it seemed like the voting patterns seemed to shift. And that's because women, being a psychologically inclined individual as you are, you should be aware.
So wait, you believe women shouldn't be able to vote?
My answer is that women, as a whole, are more susceptible to emotional manipulation and social pressure.
We've got some quasar station.
Okay.
Enjoy your time.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
That causes a problem. That causes a shift in what is required to get votes.
I won't pry.
Thanks.
Whereas once it was, what are you actually going to do? It can shift into who is socially acceptable.
Is there something you want?
What were you discussing?
Oh no, my whole thing is the reason why the 19th Amendment exists is for the same reason why
Sorry, I don't
what was it, the 14th, 14th or 15th, with the one that basically made it to where everyone, pretty much anyone could, or any male could vote.
I disagree that they're the same, and the reason I do is because can you tell me who the biggest party was?
I don't know.
Who was against
Sometimes
suffrage?
I think she stays there just to spy.
You know who?
No, it's all very secret.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. Say Democrats.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay
It
out
was
of it.
women.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I should get back
Seriously?
to work before I get in trouble.
The anti-suffrage movement, the anti-suffrage party, was women. Because politics is ugly, and it sucks.
Yeah.
And women knew that. The 19th Amendment was crafted by weak men who saw simultaneously three things that could happen. One, they could more easily acquire votes from women because they are more socially and societally manipulable. Two, they could double the tax base. And three, they could break apart the household and make
the breaking
future society more
breaking apart of the household didn't come around until the 1960s.
Right, but if you didn't have women voting, and you had a core nuclear family built, it's a lot fucking harder to manipulate society.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart.
Keep your mouth shut.
I still don't think
Who are
suffrage
you?
has anything
Let her
to
go.
do with breaking the nuclear family. Did it help? Probably, considering how how some of the people who were against the civil rights movement were, and all the fucking social programs that came out in the '60s.
What do you think are the is/are, because it can be multiple,
Negative contact.
the largest impacts to breaking apart the nuclear family?
Well, for one, it increased the recidivism rate of people committing crimes.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
No, I'm talking about what caused the breaking of the nuclear family, not the result.
I just reacted. I didn't mean
to. Oh, social programs.
Michelle,
a large chunk of social programs that were implemented in the '60s because it was primarily more geared towards single women.
Tell us who they work
so
for.
it started getting to the point to where
They work for Feast.
primarily
They
in
wanted
the inner
to
city,
shut me up, keep
you
me from
had
telling
more and
Garrus
more
about the
people,
aquarium.
more and more.
Does this have anything to do with the
single-parent
investigation
homes
into
where it was
Sarah?
just the mom?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle,
voted for
tell
him?
us what happened.
A few days ago, Aquarian came
Not just
by my
people in the inner
office.
city, believe it or not.
She'd been
Basically,
shot.
anyone who wanted
No,
a free
She wouldn't
handout.
tell
It was women.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run.
You can go back and look
She
at the
asked me
voting
about the
statistics.
shadow broker. She wanted to trade
19th Amendment
in
doesn't
exchange for a
pass.
safe place to hide.
Where is she
Those programs don't
Not
pass.
Feast to be
That
true.
Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something where
What else can
I'm
you...
not
she must be
sure.
able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can... This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much... I couldn't find the proof I needed in my You know, we aren't the only
Yeah,
ones.
we heard about him.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused
Move
them
out.
of making...
And the reason why it actually makes sense, is because before 19th Amendment, you had home with mother, father, and kids.
I still don't think it.
Father went and worked. Mother stayed home. Father came home from work. Household existed. Dad spent time with kids. Bedtime. Very simple. Add in the 19th Amendment. Now the tax base doubles, which means the labor pool doubles. What happens when the labor pool suddenly increases?
Yeah, that's when
wages plummet.
Isn't that also when they implemented the federal income tax around the same time? Was that right before it?
It was right after, actually. Federal income tax came about in World War II.
Nah.
Right around that time.
World
Not
War
in
One.
World War II.
It was World War One, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 1913. I think is whenever it was passed because it was an emergency. Yeah, it was an emergency session of Congress because the first national income tax they tried to pass. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta come shoot this fucker up and then go back there. The first one they tried to pass, first income tax like that they tried to pass, because I think it was around the same time, the Supreme Court shot it down for being unconstitutional.
Locked and loaded.
And then they had an emergency section.
That only strengthens my argument.
Well, that was before suffrage.
Federal income tax was started in 1913, and the 19th Amendment was passed in 1919. Well, that only strengthens my argument.
Good to go.
Because first you institute the federal income tax, double the number of people that can pay it.
Go, go, go!
I just know that they've been trying to get rid of the federal income tax for like 15, 16 years. Or basically since it wasn't Trump's for it wasn't Bush. It might have been Trump.
I know Trump's first term. He was
pushing for it. And I think
talking about Trump. Here's the thing. I don't think anyone's actually trying to get rid of it. Trump might be trying to get rid of it, but no one in Congress is.
All the real guards must be dead.
Because if they were, then it would happen.
Yeah. This would be a good time to find someone.
Because if that bill actually got put to the floor,
that's a good idea.
All you have to do is have your little C-SPAN thing and have, about 100
I never thought of that.
Social media people bomb it, and everyone would be watching it, and then it goes to the floor.
Yeah.
Here is the bill to end income tax. And I want to see the people who are willing to stand 10 toes on business and say, no, you're going to keep paying it.
Oh, it's you know which ones it's going to be. It's the ones who profit off of it.
But the thing is you think getting rid of Social Security is political suicide?
Oh yeah.
Shit. Stand there and with a straight face say, I'm not going to get rid of income tax. And I guarantee you will never smell anything resembling an elected office again. Which is why it won't go to the floor. Because if it went to the floor, they would have to vote. But we're rabbit hunting here. The nuclear family could not be broken without the 19th, because if women continued to be moms and men continued to be dads, then the social programs don't matter. They could have all the social programs they want, and women would say, why in the fuck would I want to go and be a single mom when I can just be a mom?
Well, the issue is part of the reason why it came about is that you have to remember there's still women who didn't want to stay at home all the time and basically be subject to whatever. Because remember, the fucking rule of thumb was still in effect for a lot of those places.
Yeah, and do you know what happened to guys that beat their wives? They got their asses kicked. Or shot. Like, I don't understand how everyone just seems to forget that no father is going to sit by and let his daughter be beaten by some guy.
Well, the problem is you had at the same time you had a lot of people who would do nothing.
All the real guards must be
dead. It's one of those double-edged sword situations.
This would be a good time to find someone.
But now you are...
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked fisting.
I just don't believe repealing the 19th Amendment will change that much.
I would have never thought of it.
Besides a shit ton of civil rights lawsuits.
Why wouldn't it?
Why wouldn't it what? Change a lot of stuff?
Yeah, 70% of the Democrat voting base is women. Most of which are the awfuls, affluent, white, female liberals.
The fact that they actually made an acronym for that's probably the scariest part of that whole conversation.
And it just fits. Like, you don't even have to try very hard. They're awful. Affluent, white, female, liberal. They're just fucking awful. But, I mean, that's... I might be a bit high. It might be between 60 and 70%. But if you repeal the 19th, Democrats do not win ever. It's the same reason they have to continue to import fucking Mexicans, Guatemalans, and Somalis. Because more and more people are getting fed up, and their voter base, the voter base with the blacks in particular, is starting to slip with Democrats because the blacks are finally, after 70 fucking years, starting to wake up and go, hey, these guys are fucking us.
Wait, don't kill me.
Nice to see you at the table, bud. Good to see you waking up.
You have to
Where's
remember,
the
there's also
quarry?
been that weird
She's
lie
not
that
here. I
Democrats
don't
have
know
been
where she is.
spewing
That's the
since
truth.
like the
He's lying.
You better
like
start
the
explaining before I lose my
mid-60s.
temper.
The swap or the Southern strategy?
Said you'd only deal with the shadow
Yes.
broker himself.
Because what they were
broker
classified as
only
the
works with his
Southern
agents.
strategy, I think was actually
Nobody
dictated
meets
by
the
a
shadow
fucking
broker, ever.
remember
I
that
don't
paper
know
I told you
his
about
true
the jewel you
identity.
had to write?
But she didn't know that.
Yeah, I think
told her I'd set
the
a
dumb
meeting.
fuck she had to write the
But when
paper
she
on is
shows
the one who
up,
came up
it'll be
with it. He
Saren's
was
man
a
waiting for
Democratic governor of South
Give me the
Carolina
location.
who
Here on the
basically
wards, the back alley by
went
the
through and
market.
decided to just
She's
like,
supposed
if
to
you
meet them
look
right
at
now.
the stuff that he wanted to
Make it in a
implement,
hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your
that
part
he
in all
wanted to
this?
implement
Hey, I
in,
came clean. I
in
told
South
you about the
Carolina
meeting.
after the Civil
Besides,
War,
I've got my own problems
it's
now.
damn near
The shadow
verbatim
broker wants me dead.
for
I
the
have to
stuff that the
disappear.
Democrats have been
Forget
doing
about me.
since the mid '60s. Basically, ever since they killed Kennedy.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
And look, I got a lot of issues with Kennedy, but I think Kennedy would have been one of the ones to pull us out a lot of that bullshit.
Ah, fuck. I forgot. I had to go get Grunt first. Or not Grunt, Rex.
Rex.
Hold on, let me load that. Because I gotta go get Rex before I get too far into this. I fucking can't go back now. Oh yeah, I can.
But yeah, LBJ in 1964 literally said, "I'll have them blank voting Democrat for the next 200 years." And
yeah, that's literally the strategy that governor I was telling you about implemented. Fuck me. I gotta fucking fuck myself hardcore. Damn it. I'll just come back and get Tali, and I'll have to back all the way the fuck back out of that so I can go get Rex first. Fuck, that's where auto saved. Damn it. I ain't got a choice now. But literally, the guy basically, he is quoted as saying, he'll trust a black dude from the South more than he'll ever trust a white a Northern Republican. And that's basically since the 60s. That has been the platform style that the Democrats have been using since the 60s, because it's almost verbatim the same he did. Come on, the guy from the research I did when I wrote that paper, the guy's whole strategy when he became governor is basically to make black people and former slaves so reliant on the government that they'll never understand that they're being used.
It's almost like the social programs were designed.
Oh no, I agree. The social programs were complete bait. That was never up for debate. I just don't know how much suffrage had to do with them. Was suffrage probably used as an implementation for it, like everything else is? Strong possibility.
Well, no, it's steps. I'm not saying suffrage caused the social programs. I'm saying social programs were the next step.
Where's the shadow broker? Where's Fist?
Like, think about it like this.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
The black community before desegregation laws, like Black Wall Street, like the black community was strong. They had family. They had all of these things.
Well, the Tulsa Massacre didn't help that much.
Then the social programs came about, and you went from a demographic that had between
God, that was annoying.
Just set me up.
Yeah,
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
there's just a bunch of stuff that
Not that I don't appreciate the
was
help.
implemented that did not benefit the nuclear family. That I agree with. I just don't see how.
No, it's not that they didn't benefit it. They directly
for saving
opposed
my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The
it is
ambassador's office.
diametrically opposed.
I want to see this anyway.
It's just
now, if you want to make the argument that just
You're not
repealing the
making
19th
my life
Amendment is
easy,
insufficient,
Shepard.
and you would
Firefights in
much
the
rather
wars and
have
all-out assault on
a
Coruscant,
basis
do
for
you know
voting
how
that
many-
takes more into account your maturity
Quarian?
and your ability to
What are you up
contribute,
to, Shepard?
fine.
Making your day,
Fair.
Ambassador.
You can't
She has
fucking make it
information linking
land
Saren to
ownership
the Geth.
because nobody can afford it.
Well,
Maybe you
that
better
and
start
that
at
was
the beginning,
deemed
Miss.
entire.
My name
I think,
is Tali.
was it
Tali
Alabama? There was
Zoranaraya.
one
We don't see many
that
Quarians
one
here.
state that basically
Why
got
did
rid
you
of
leave
that
the flotilla?
situation because
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into
there were
adulthood.
so many black people that were
I've
owning
never heard of
land
this before.
that they had to
It
go
is a
back and
tradition
repeal
among
that
my
portion
people.
of it. Actually,
When
had
we
to
reach
stipulate
maturity,
white.
we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Which I disagree with. I think landowners
Alone we
should.
search the stars. Only
I mean, in
returning
that
to the flotilla
situation,
once we have
like the
discovered
reason why
something of
landowners
value.
were the ones that voted is
this way,
because
we
they had
prove
the
ourselves
most to
worthy of
risk.
What kinds of things do you look for?
They had the
Through our
responsibility of
pilgrimage,
it.
I tracked a patrol.
I thought the
But
Geth
the,
fried
well, the
their
only
memory cores
problem
when they
with
died.
stipulations like
Some kind
that
of
is
defense.
it creates
Most of the core was
a
wiped clean.
caste system,
But I
which we've
salvaged
been trying to
something
get
from its
rid
audio
of for
banks.
centuries.
A what system? A caste system.
Eden
Okay.
Prime was a major
Well,
victory.
how about I love this. I think this is
Brought us
a
one
good
step
step in
closer
the
to
direction.
finding the conduit.
Tim Poole has said this. If
Saren's
you
voice. This proves he was
pay
involved in the attack. The conduit must
either 0 or net negative
I
in
don't
taxes,
recognize that other voice,
you don't
the
get the
one
vote.
talking about Reaper.
I feel like
The Reapers
Sounds a
hunted.
little far-fetched.
The Geth
Basically,
revere the Reapers as
if you-
gods. The
The
pinnacle.
council is just going
So
to...
basically,
The
you're,
Reapers
If you
you're putting a
extract-
you're putting a
Citadel space.
monetary thing
we
on
have
it.
to tell them.
No,
No
if
matter
you
what they
extract
right.
What about her?
more from
Mine-
the
you
system
saw me in the
than
alley,
you
Commander.
provide,
You know
you
what I
don't
can
get
do.
to vote
Let me come with
yourself more shit.
I don't know.
Saren is a
I'll take
danger.
I just
all
don't
the
think there
help
should
I
be a
can get.
monetary attachment to your
Thanks.
right to vote. Do I
You won't
believe there should
forget this.
everyone?
It's not monetary.
Henderson and
It's not
I
a
will go
monetary
ahead to get
system.
things
It is
ready
a
with-
Or are you
contributory
Take a few
system.
minutes
Or are
to
you
collect
saying
yourself,
if
then meet us in the
you
tower.
get more from subsidies than you do?
Then you put in, yes. If you get more than you contribute, you do not get to vote yourself more stuff.
Can't really say I disagree with that.
Now, I'm not saying that is the be-all, end-all, stamp, done, everything like that. There's much more to talk about. But that is the direction to go. Another I would say is, if you're not eligible for the draft, you don't get to vote.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that would disqualify for no reason of their own.
Are you talking about like physical and things
Yeah.
like that? Okay. If you what is if you opt out of the draft, you're not eligible to vote. That's kind of what I meant. I understand my language wasn't. If you voluntarily opt out of the draft, you don't get to vote.
Well, the thing is, there's not many that can do that nowadays because of selective
No,
service.
make it to where everybody, instead of every guy having to sign up for selective service at 18, make it to where you make a decision. You opt in, you opt out.
Strange greeting.
Whereas
human.
currently,
This is really not a good
Whereas
time.
currently, only
I know who
men
revealed
have
this
to sign up for selective
I
service.
think they're
and
actually
women can just vote and all
This
of that.
is difficult
I think
to
they're actually
fathom.
getting ready. I think they
If the
either getting
Turian
ready
could learn
to,
this on his
or
own,
are talking about implementing
dismayed,
both males
anyone
and
can
females for
discover my secret.
selective service.
No, they're
Septimus
not.
is a powerful
No,
man.
no,
I
and
think
it
I
wasn't
heard
easy for
something
him to
about
find.
that.
Relieved.
No, no.
Stop.
That's another
Anxious
just like
request.
repealing
Doubtful.
income tax. If they did that shit, that would be political suicide. They're not going to do that.
Still trying to figure out how, like, political suicide as far as making their coworkers happy or upset, or their constituents.
No, if any politician who puts forth that women now have to,
no trouble.
My wife was
under federal penalty, just like men,
Why did they refuse?
sign up and be subject to the draft. Any politician who puts that up will never sniff political office again.
Yeah, and you have to, but there's also, it also brings forth the problem of too many dumb fucks in politics who,
My goodness,
spend too much time in Washington.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
So, as I said, I am
more
than willing to. Okay, 19th Amendment is fine. If you extract more than you contribute, you don't get to vote. If you opt out of selective service, you don't get to vote.
You think
we can just start there.
Respectfully, Serviceman
I understand, but
Commander.
If you do that, Democrats will never win again, and I'm fine with that. Then we can get back to having grown-up arguments.
I just wish the fucking center hadn't moved so far to the fucking left, where me as a moderate is now a fucking hardcore right wing, apparently.
I mean, that's the funny thing. You're right wing. Apparently, I'm an extremist. I'm off my fucking rocker.
Yeah.
Like, but the only way you're gonna shift the Overton window back is to purge, with extreme prejudice, all of the bullshit out of the system. And it won't take long. I'm telling you, the snapback will make your head spin. One voting cycle is all it would take. And the Overton window would snap so hard that it would make a lot of people's heads spin. Now, here's the thing. This is an objection that was brought up to Tim when they were on IRL. I really love this conversation. It was a great conversation. They said, well, what happens if you make the contribution
hey, I know you.
barrier
You're
for
Shepherd,
voting,
right?
and then all of the people that can vote just vote to take away the subsidies and social programs from
I'm sorry, I
the
just
other
never
people.
thought I'd meet someone like
And
you
Tim
in
looks at him
person.
and goes, well, then they
My
can
name's
vote.
Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
And then what happens?
What are you doing down here
There's
in the
just a
warrens?
big
Anything
back
I
and
can help
forth.
you with?
Why'd you join Citadel?
Right.
Kind of,
So that
you gonna
creates
meet
an
all kinds of cool
imperative
aliens.
for those who
Like
have
that new
voting
club that just
ability
opened?
to
If
balance
they were so bad, the count. Right.
their
Probably
own
we were
interests
busy.
and the
See you
interests
around,
of the
Commander.
others. It creates an imperative to where there has to be a balance. And you can actually have grown-ups having that argument. And you can also create a society where there is an upward mobility, not only possibility, but a value to it. I, for one, believe, I love the concept of service equals citizenship. I love it. I think it's great. I think there are
That's me.
There are
The name's
logistical
Rex.
issues to working that
When I
out.
get
Fine,
paid.
fair.
But I didn't
I don't
finish this
think
job, Shepard.
simply military service
I like the way you
is
handle
adequate.
fists. There's a slide. Those aren't
Because
crow.
there are plenty of people who are not
Smart
only
move.
suitable for military, who are not only not suitable for military service, but I wouldn't fucking want them there.
Yeah, that's reason
So-
why there's such an issue with them taking, basically getting rid of trans and
Yeah, get rid of them. We've got enough problems. We don't need he, she, them, they, ze, zer. Get them the fuck out. We got enough problems. But there are many other ways to serve other than military.
Oh, I know.
I believe that first responder or law enforcement scenario, there are many clerical places that could use people that are not fighting men and or women.
Well,
and see, here's the thing: you don't want to repeal the 19th. Well, this is how you get around that, because if a woman is willing to give up 2 years in order to serve her community and her country, I'm sure vote. Because that will simultaneously, one, give you skills and experience in the real world.
Did you want
something? Then if you want to go to school, go to school.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
This is going to sound bad, but you know what that model reminds me of that you're describing?
How do you...
Starship Troopers.
I don't
yes.
care what
Is there something...
Yes.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him.
Why is that a bad thing?
The key...
Because that entire movie was a joke. It was supposed to be played off as a bad joke.
And yet, it makes sense.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, the entire movie was set up, or the book rather, was basically supposed to be a, what's the fucking word?
It's a satirical outtake on fascism. Yes, I'm well aware. But here's the thing. That's why I said military is not the only route.
Yeah.
You can serve as a... Say you go in and you serve as a paramedic helper or something. Or a cleric or a medical cleric or an administrative cleric for... a police department or a judge's cleric or whatever. Like, there are many different ways that, and you know, say you want to go into the medical field, and then you clerk, you clerk for a hospital surgical wing or something.
So, but what you're saying isn't what you're saying isn't service equals citizenship. You're just saying you can be a citizen, you just got to do this to vote.
Well, no, remember in that story, in that world, citizens and civilians were the same thing with one exception. One could vote and one could not. That was the only distinction between the two. Civilians had all of the rights, privileges, and protections of any citizen. But citizens could vote.
Yeah, but it was more than that, because remember, in order to have kids, you had to be a citizen.
Right. Why? Why does that make sense? I'm not saying it's right, I'm saying it makes sense.
Commander, I wasn't expecting
to see
you
one of those
again.
things that...
Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth,
what is it?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Not all
My
things that are
experiments
morally correct are legal, and all things that are legal are morally correct.
Correct.
With Jalid?
Now, the thing is why does it make sense?
You boys can
is
go.
Because if you want to have a society that is
like
built on a strong foundation of ethics and duty and responsibility, you would encourage and allow the people who take on the mantle of ethics, responsibility, to reproduce.
Commander, you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose.
Very good. The data you're gathering from
Hang
me
on,
is useless.
I gotta step to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple.
And happy scanning, Commander.
I think I got one more of those damn things. Oh, I got 7 more of the fucking things. Apparently I missed a lot of them. And I'm back. This is going to be interesting.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the
I need to talk to you.
I don't know what. Now you. I need to go.
Governor. I got business here, but not with you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy. Push off, damn newcomers.
I guess we'd better go find out.
Hey Thomas, you there?
Word on the street. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got FIS files? Here, Commander. For your... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, what is it?
Goodbye.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
With that being said, I didn't, like, this is why I didn't talk about being a Christian for a couple of years, because I was like...
Oh, you're on the phone.
Talking about, you know...
Okay.
Say, were you on the phone or listening to a video?
You're willing to kill your own
I was just listening to a video real quick.
Oh.
Sorry. That was Beans.
Hearty shit's what I'm hearing.
It was very, very. The pressure was extreme.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Okay.
Crazy though. I can't believe how many people you get.
So
coming
yeah,
in from
Starship
the
Troopers,
wards.
service guarantees citizenship.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
I
Coming
don't
up in a
know.
report
I don't
later
think
today,
I haven't really got to the end
investigates corruption on the Citadel
of my
and
thought
uncovers a
process with
full-blown
the
crime
whole kids thing.
But yeah, it's like to do it. There's a lot of stuff in that universe that in order to do it, you have to basically serve in the.
Yes. I know that anything to do with voting. So of course, voting, public office, all of that stuff.
Or has the honorable CSEC
have kids,
officer enlisted assistance?
have to be.
Why is the CSEC officer?
I never
the
actually read the
CSEC
book. I'm sure
officer
you
request that
did
this
or
one- that's all
have
the
read
CSEC
a summary of it.
exacting payment
Did
as a
both
means
partners
of
have to be
this
citizens
one humbly submit
to
the
have kids?
enkindlers. Let me talk to the CSEC. This one would be most.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner? Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species.
If I purchased the event,
Sorry, I'm dealing with the Hanar.
Has
I
the
won't
permit.
be preaching.
Yes, that would solve
Yeah.
the issue.
I'll be back.
Do you know if both partners,
CSEC
both
officer
husband
been
and wife,
assuaged?
had to be citizens?
Yeah, in order
to
to
have a kid?
Yeah, as far as I know, yes. I have
Okay.
to.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, I'm not saying I
This one will
agree and would
continue to spread
implement
its
it,
message.
but it makes sense.
That Hanar
Which this
refuses
also
to listen to
can
reason.
very quickly
Why
pivot
can't
us
it act in
to
an orderly and lawful manner.
the
I think
population
Presidiumism.
and
Why should the jellies get
immigration
special treatment?
issue.
If I purchase
of
the
the
evangelical, as long
country.
as it stays in approved areas, once it has the permit, yes, that would
Me
solve the issue.
personally, I believe there should
don't
be a
care what
10-year moratorium on immigration. Period.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
If
This
10
one
years
only
seems a
wishes
little
to
extreme,
the
fine, make
enkindlers
it
would
2
wish for
years
their
and we can
message to be
reevaluate.
spread to. This
But
one
2 year minimum.
I know Korea has the mandatory service thing.
Yes. And like I said, though, like I said, I don't think that military is the.
Well, that's the thing. Japan and Korea both have two different. It has two. It has. I know Japan does. I'm not sure how. It's either Japan or Korea. I can't remember which one it is, but they have two different service things that they do. One of them is if you're. All right, I gotta go up there where the blow up thing is for that one. One of them is like for if you're healthier and all, and it is military service, and then there's the other one that is if, like, say if you're physically unable to.
Yes.
They have one. They have that. They have one for the. They have a service thing for the physically able, and then a service thing for the physically disabled.
Right, because I would hate to lose the mental acuity and capability of someone just because they couldn't walk
or run
or any of that. Now, I also believe that even if you're not going in the military, I do believe that everyone who is doing service should have to go through some kind of a 3-month-long boot camp-esque type thing. And the exact goal of that is not necessarily to turn you into a soldier. It is more to turn you into an individual who has some kind of mental discipline and fortitude to turn you into an adult. And, you know, that's probably going to be a hot take, probably going to be something that's unpopular.
I don't know. I believe some form of maturity should be that's weird. Should be like had in order to do certain things?
Yes.
But the problem is there's no way to test that without not without there being some form of bias in the questioning.
No, it's not questioning. That's why I said 3 months, because you can evaluate, because the difference between a military service boot camp and what I'm referring to, and this is something that people who are much more adept in leadership and things like that than I am, even though I feel I'm pretty good, I may not have the chops and ability to understand this, but the evaluation on the, I guess you would say, the civilian end of service would be built on effort rather than just results. Because when you're making a soldier, you have to get the best. You want the top best. You want the top X% best, and those are the ones you want. And the rest, you're just not good enough, I'm sorry. Go work and try again in a year or so, maybe, or whatever.
We have to remember that's why so many people, when they did implement the draft, end up being classified as F4.
Unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
And
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be
no
disturbed.
emotions left. Oh, well, hello. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that said Nemo something.
But yeah, having a boot camp-esque scenario where your passing or failing is based on effort and not necessarily how good you do. I would much count someone more mature who is 400 pounds but doesn't stop going on that 2-mile hike than someone who is quote-unquote physically fit and goes, well, this is dumb, and just kind of pussyfoots around.
I could see
like, there's something in that person. They just need the push, but there is motivation and discipline in that person, and you can get it out. You just have to get it out, and great leaders can do that.
Yeah, I know. But
the only way you're going to get great leaders is to foster a society that encourages and celebrates great leaders.
Instead of
remembrance of Eden Prime.
The problem is
we don't celebrate great leaders, we celebrate victims.
Yeah.
A devoted wife and talented chef.
Well, there's also the issue of what is classified as pop culture has, or what is classified as needing to be in the zeitgeist for pop culture has shifted astronomically, and it's scary. Because used to some of the stuff that we remember growing up is now condemned as fucking either child abuse or something else.
Mm-hmm. I saw one of the greatest examples of that the other day. I was watching a short.
I appreciate it.
And the question was, did parents really just kick their kids out of the house until after the sun went down?
Yes.
And someone responded.
We were trying
did
to
they?
help her.
Shoot, no, that's not exactly true, because
she really need to risk her
parents
life
let
to
us
get the
back in
information
for
you want?
lunch.
This job isn't
And then we
easy.
went back
It's usually
out.
unpleasant.
And then we went back
help
out.
anywhere I can
But
find
this
it.
is one of the
Since
reasons
you were
why
so
so many people
concerned
don't
with
want to
her
have fucking
safety,
kids.
maybe there's a
Because
way we
parents
can
are
help. Not to say
expected,
you're still
and they
working.
have
It's
to
part of the
hover and
job.
keep an eye on their
Are you
kids
gonna help
every
me or
second
not?
of every freaking day.
Meet our man.
And I'm like,
Jax.
yep.
Pick up the mods.
When I was a
Please
kid,
give criminals
parents
an
would just
advantage.
kick me the fuck out the
Good
house.
luck, Commander.
And I would be gone, and about somewhere between 11:30 and 1:30, I'd come back to the house, and I would have lunch, and I would have about a 30-minute period where I could sit down and cool off because it's hot outside, and then you go to fuck back outside until the sun come down. And the thing is, when the sun come down, I didn't want to go home because then it felt good outside. Then you'd go run around and play for a while.
I don't know. I was never a proponent for outside, even though I spent a lot of my childhood there. Then again, I'm also.
I mean, I love my video games and all that kind of good stuff. But I did enjoy outside too.
In entertainment news,
we made all kinds of cool forts in the woods, and
I kept getting in trouble for being in trees.
The production will open dramatic.
Yeah, I never got in trouble
that
in trees.
Being in the woods the way we were in the woods, because we would go fucking like hiking into them motherfuckers.
Yeah, so did I.
Problem is where we were, there was known panther that was out there.
Mm-hmm. We dealt with coyotes.
So how about
on
it?
the regular?
No, not a coyote. Panther.
Fighting a rogue
like we dug a big ass hole one day just fucking around. Something we I don't know where we got the shovel and shit from. But we ended up digging a damn big ass hole, and next thing I know, Papa's telling us we can't go back over there near the creek where we dug the hole at because the damn because the way we dug the hole, fucking panther that was living over there claimed the fucking thing.
Someone made me a bed.
Basically, that's what happened.
Have you never heard the rumor, story, or legend of the actual Vicksburg Panther?
No, I'm not from Vicksburg. That's you.
Reports are circulating
I know you're not, but it's not that far away. There were stories and urban legends, quote unquote, about it for years. I saw the fucker.
Well, there's several now. There's like they're moving up from Florida here.
And no one thinks there's more than one because almost no one's ever seen it.
No, there's definitely. It's one of those things. It's like a fucking cockroach. If you see one, there's probably like 30. It's just that the area.
Panthers are solitary. Panthers are solitary territorial creatures.
Yeah, I know.
They're not family unit creatures, but.
Hello again, Commander.
But yeah, I seen the fucker one night. And yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I pee-peed a little bit.
I swear I almost hit a fucking panther with my car the other day. When I was
I pee-peed a little bit, but panthers are chill as long as you don't fucking bother them. They're not gonna bother you. They stay the fuck away from everybody.
Well, the problem was I was like 8 years old, living in the backside of Slocum.
When I'm talking about like today, like panthers are super chill. They stay as far away from everybody as they can. They're super chill.
Well, I know
I'm kind of cool with panthers.
I know there's that one that fucking they got the pictures of over it off over Big Creek over behind the yeah.
I heard him I never seen him, but I heard him many a night.
You're with the Alliance?
You could always tell when he was out prowling because you didn't hear any of the coyotes.
I don't know. I know they showed somebody got his ass on camera apparently.
Yeah, I never got to see that one. That one,
Commander,
my favorite memory of animals from Big Creek was Big Al.
Thank you for speaking with him.
The bear?
Even the Alcor
big ass
diplomat
gator.
has withdrawn his campaign against me.
There is if you're driving on 203 coming away from the church down there, from the Methodist church, and you cross Big Creek, you're heading toward 109, toward Dothan.
Everyone around you was dying.
On the left-hand side, there was a tree that had fallen down. It was a giant log tree, whatever. And it created a slope, kind of like a triangle, with the top of the water, and it was out of the water. And every day you could go down there, especially during the summer, but most days you could see him on that log with his mouth hanging wide open, just sunning.
Yeah, I remember
and he was huge.
I'm just glad there's not any bears in Cottonwood anymore. Which I don't know if Cottonwood.
And then all of a sudden, one summer, someone was talking about it at the gas station. Said, I ain't seen the gator down there in a while. And so everyone assumes either it just went off and died, or somebody killed it. And let me tell you something. God help anyone if they find out somebody killed it.
I don't know.
Because they'll be lucky if the law gets a hold of them.
I'm missing 2 fucking keepers, and I don't know where the fuck they're at.
But because we all love that gator. Did I ever tell you a story about the time that gator about made me shit my pants?
By what, existing?
Well, I was fishing down there on Big Creek one day. just having a good old day with a cane pole, and hadn't caught much. I think I hooked like 2 brim that day. I'd been out here for about 2 hours, but I was just having a good day. And all of a sudden, something rustled to my left, and I turned and looked, and Big Al is just sitting, and he's just looking at me.
You wanted proof? There it is.
And he's probably about 20 foot away, and I'm just like,
the one speaking with
Matriarch Benezia.
The closest thing we ever had to something like that was we went to swim into the caverns.
That's bad enough.
Listen to where did the Reapers go?
Because they got that gator. They got the gator nest that was attached to the fucking
This is different.
swimming area.
You proved Saren betrayed the council.
But
we all agree he's
yeah, I
using the
just
guests for the
stood up
but we don't
from the
really know
ground real slow.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth.
And
a fleet.
I left my little bucket and my pole right there where it sat, and I just kind of backed up real cool, real chill.
No, it's too
until I got to the slope, and I took off up that slope.
I don't blame
you. And Big Al just kind of sat there and watched me walk up, like, where you going? Like, he never moved. He never jerked or nothing.
Shepard, step forward.
He just... It was almost like the gator was just sitting there going, I was just sitting here next to you.
He was sitting there the whole time. You didn't have a clue.
Well, no, I don't know when he got there. Because he was still wet. So he had just come out of the water not too long ago. Because, this was a hot summer day. It was 100 degrees outside.
All the powers and privileges
so he hadn't been out in the water that long. But I just did not notice him.
Individuals forged in the fire of service and
which
battle.
Should terrify anyone.
Actions elevate them.
Well, it's a gator. That's kind of par for the course.
Spectres are an ideal, symbol, the embodiment
and he
of
was
courage,
just sitting there, and he was just looking at me.
Self-reliance. They are the right hand
and he wasn't even like standing up, like he was on his belly, like relaxing.
They are protectors of
just looking at me. But
in other words, what happened was he plopped down and it scared the living fuck out of you.
The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
And when I heard the noise, I turned and looked, and there he just sat looking at me.
Great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Now, today,
I'm honored,
Counselor. I don't think Big Al had any malevolent intention against
Come with me.
I don't think
your
he
help
did.
to set all this up.
I honestly think he was just sitting there looking at me, because there had been many a fisherman and boater who had seen Big Al. He would just swim up next to their boat and look at him.
Thank you.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta deal with the screaming toddler.
Go.
Okay, I'm back. No, my stream is not stuck. I walked away from it for a second.
Until I find
behind you, ship.
But
yeah, sorry,
Big
I
Al
walked
was
away.
super chill.
Yeah, someone popped in the chat like, "Is your stream stuck?" No, unfortunately. I'm just that bad at it. Okay. Yes, I'm going through with Garrison Rex again just because. The most overpowered duo in the game, and I'm trying to jump off the fucking cliff of the Citadel. Wait, there is a... Oh, okay. Found the last two.
There you go.
I forgot they were in the upper portion of the fucking Citadel. One there, then one on the other side. They should be there. Okay, maybe it's not. Where the fuck is it? Okay, this damn thing's gonna drive me up a damn wall. I got that one. I got that one. I got the one they tell you not to mess with because it's sitting next to the damn... Yeah, with the Legendary Edition, there's some stuff that they changed that I don't like.
I hope he's okay.
The game is Mass Effect. This is the first one. I'm playing on the Legendary Edition. I will get you some milk in a minute, little one. Let's go this way. Where the fuck is that last key? Because I think I've only got one of them fuckers left. I didn't know where exactly to put it, so I just stuck it in the just chatting thing. One left. I didn't. I just went for the group that had the most people in it, so figured somebody might try and jump in for giggles. I'm definitely chatting. Just, I had to do something to pass time, because otherwise I'd lose my mind just sitting in here.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey
me putting
team
the
was
game
suddenly
name
cut off
only
last
really
week,
works
company
if I
officials
know I'm
refused to
playing
comment.
this game the entire time. Chances are I'm going to switch games here shortly.
No, you should keep going.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, I already got that one. Oh no, this fucking... This damn... Isn't this the second? Because I've already got the one we normally forget. I've already got the two we normally forget I've already got, and I still can't find the fucking last one. Yeah, it's a RPG third-person shooter. It's kind of open world, but it's still got more of a linear storyline, so you have to go through and...
It's a linear story with open side quests.
Yeah, that one. And right now, it's a fucking search quest I'm trying to do that is a pain in the ass because I'm trying to find these fucking things, and there's 20 of them, and I have 19, and I can never find that fucking 19th one. The one that usually is, I've already found, because it's usually the one outside of the bar. No, wait, it might actually be that one. Fuck.
Someone is in your chat who doesn't know what Mass Effect is?
Apparently, yes.
I absolutely love that. I know how some people might be like, oh my god, now I don't know. No, I love introducing Mass Effect.
Well, the story itself is pure sci-fi. my friend who have in the chat will most likely start going off on a rant tangent here in a minute if I do something.
No, because I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to spoil it. I will tell you this in all actuality, Mass Effect, bar none, is not if not the best, is one of the 3 best serialized story games ever made.
Yeah, and it's actually one of the very few that where the storyline is concurrent between each games, and it doesn't take like a leap of faith to figure out the thing. It's not like the issue with the Elder Scrolls and the timeline is you can play each individual game and it has no effect on the next game. This is not
Beyond
one of them. Yeah, this is not one of them. This one, everything I do in this game will affect the next game.
You know, whether or not you punch a certain reporter in the face, or
I forgot you do that every time.
Dude,
So
that chick is just even if I were to agree with her, she's just really annoying and needs to get punched in the face.
No, but I know you well enough.
Like, you don't walk up to a war hero and just be like, "Well, why did you allow a lot of these people?" Shut up.
At least
like you allowed this place to blow up. Why didn't you save more people?
You humans are
the fuck?
Take all the power you. The council wants
because I think that.
Good.
Why didn't you?
We done here.
Because isn't that the thing? Like in this game, whenever she pops up here in a minute, is like she's bitching about something you did or didn't do.
Yeah.
Because I know
it's fine if you have criticism, but
because I know that
ain't how you do it.
Yeah, because I know the second game you don't. It's not even irrelevant. The second you see her, just fucking dick her. Okay, I've got that one.
Just punch on sight.
Yeah, and the second one is like it gives you like 4 chances to punch the bitch.
You already know. You're punching this person.
You don't meet her until much later in the game.
I think it's close. I think it's close to like the midpoint of the game.
Yeah, it's second.
And not only that, but she mouths off to a specter.
Yeah. Basically, to give a brief synopsis of the game, you play a character who is some form of war hero. You get there's 3 custom origins, 3 custom military backgrounds you can choose from in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And those stories and the background you pick dictates certain quests in the game. But,
interactions and things like that.
But otherwise, not so much. Like in this game, the background I have introduces 2 different characters. Or it introduces one character and throws in some other lines for another character, from some unique dialogue for another character. But the basic premise of the game, this game takes place, 2132, if I'm not mistaken?
Something like that.
And basically they've discovered at some point a particle that allows... But it introduces some science that allows for faster than light travel.
Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies
shall I help you out a little bit here?
Yes, please, because I'm trying to find this fucking keeper.
Right. The technology he's referring to are the Mass Effect relays. The Mass Effect relays are giant,
in breaking news, Chairman
pointed
Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by bionic extremists.
That allow you to shoot from different systems in the galaxy in very little time, relatively. Kind of like warp travel, so to speak. And they connect the humans to the rest of the galaxy. And when you find out what's out there, you have instances that are hinted at and talked about in the game. You have the First Contact War, you have the Krogan rebellions and things like that.
You are different.
And we are kind of thrust into the political landscape of the galaxy which the galaxy is headed up by the Galactic Council, which is headed by 3 members, 3 different alien races: the Asari, the Turians, and the Solarians. And basically, in the first one, the political part of it is the human counselor to the Galactic Council is trying to get humanity a seat on the council, and you are the first human Spectre candidate,
which is basically special forces.
That's close enough, Army.
Yeah, the Spectres are the shadowy arm of the council. They are allowed to operate with impunity.
Looks good.
With very little oversight. They are given a task and they are said accomplish your task.
I'm taking
and
the hell are you playing?
You as a Spectre, when you're given your task later in the game, a little later,
Army boy.
You are to execute this task. This is
and
what I'm doing, and they can voice concerns or recommendations, and you are more than willing to say, I have heard your recommendation, and since I consider it a stupid recommendation, I have elected to ignore it.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuances in this game, and one of the nuances, believe it or not, is what they call this is actually the first game that basically brought up the Paragon Renegade dynamic. It's basically it gives you bonus and unique dialogue and certain interactions throughout the series.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best
I play more Paragon. He plays more Renegade.
Renegade for life.
Sting. Bastard set us up.
I play Renegade because I believe the Renegade is the more righteous path.
Sense of humor, huh?
Because sometimes in order to do what is right, you have to get a little hands-on, so to speak. I'm not one of those that believes that righteousness is dictated by how harmless you are.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to because I'm playing the first game right now, and the first game has a lot of it's a lot more deeper dive into the more RPG elements of the game. The legendary edition, it isn't as nuanced as which fucking door do I gotta go through over here? As the second or third or the original, really, because in the original vanilla Mass Effect, not legendary edition. Oh, that's what that's the fucking one I need. There was a lot of aspects of RPG
Commander,
that they kind of removed from this.
As for now, I need to get these mods in.
Because I know in the original, the character I'm playing now is a Sentinel. Because you have different character classes, and each one has its own unique abilities and stuff. Wrong. Yeah, my character has currently has 5 abilities based off of the character class, and then so do the companions you got. And then, but depending on your character class, it determines what weapons you have proficiency with. And the character I have should not be in the original Mass Effect. Me aiming down sight would basically the aiming reticle for an AR like I currently have out would basically be the entire screen, because it is about as accurate as you trying to shoot at a barn. The only thing you can choose is male or female, because it's the same character. You're playing the human. You're playing a human character.
You're a human. You're the first human Spectre.
Yeah, you're playing Commander Shepard, who is. You can choose male or female version. I chose male. My friend.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and
one you hear
Solarian
talking
colonies,
on here, he primarily uses female Shepard, which in the second game she gets so much more better dialogue options.
It's just way too funny. It's way too funny.
But you're playing the
I've
first
got big
human
news for
Spectre,
you,
which is
Shepard.
basically
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the
Delta
Nominee.
Force
The
of the
ship is yours now.
of space.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew.
Now, there's
Perfect
one
ship for a
thing
Spectre.
in the Legendary Edition
Treat her well, Commander.
that they took away
I know you will, Commander.
from it for some reason that was in the original. In Mass Effect 3, there was an online multiplayer function.
I want the truth.
That was actually one of the best online multiplayers for games of this style.
Can't answer to anyone
but they
the
took it,
Council.
they got rid of it
and it's
for
time
this.
for me to step down.
It is very interesting. It is very interesting. I think this is the 4th or 5th time I've run through the series. Because I think
the balance that he's referring to with
I was
the
in your
RPG
shoes 20
elements
years
shooting,
ago.
I've always explained it as
Ask
thus.
me later and I'll tell you the whole
The
story.
first game
I
is
had
an
my shot.
RPG that you
let you
use
down,
guns
sir.
in.
Yeah.
The second game is a shooter
try to
with
find
RPG elements.
But we know what he's after.
And then they kind of got the balance right in
He's
the
got us
third
get
game.
scouring the
The
terrace
third
looking for
game
clues.
is an
We had
RPG
reports
shooter,
of Geth in the Pharaoh
and
system
I think they
shortly before our
nailed the
colony
balance
there
really
dropped
well
Find
in
out
the
what
third
Saren
game.
was after on Pharaohs and
The Reapers.
I'm with
But
the
if they
council.
do exist,
Yeah,
We have
the
one more
third
lead.
game definitely
Mitria
has
Benezia,
more of
the other
a
voice in that recording. She has
what's
a
it
daughter,
called?
a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
My brain is shooting
We
that.
don't
Has
know
more
if
of
she's
a
involved, but it might be a
customization
good
model
idea
to it
try
as
and
far
find
as
her.
weapons and
See
gear.
what she knows. Her name's
Yes.
Liara, Dr. Liara
First
Tassoni.
one has a little
We
bit
have
because you can
reports
pick
she
your
was
type of
exploring
armor.
an
And the second
archaeological
one, like you were
dig
saying,
on one of the uncharted
you
worlds in
basically
the
have to
Artemis
pick your
Tau
weapon
cluster.
is the basic thing for that.
Yeah, the second one is
Your
a
actions
shooter
still
with
reflect on
RPG
humanity as a
elements.
whole.
You've
try
got
not
the
to
level up and
I have a meeting
the
to get-
skills and tactics, but they're much more limited in the second one than they are in the first one.
Yeah.
And then in the third one, the number of different weapons and tactics that you use are a little limited, but there are a lot of customization routes in each one of them. So I think they hit the balance of shooter and RPG really, really well in the third one.
Politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Give me one
And
second.
also the weight.
Yeah, you explain that. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I think I gotta pick something up that's heavy.
And then the weight customization of the weapons that you bring in the third one is an impact as well. So if you bring more weapons, you weigh down your character more, and their reload speed and things like that decrease. If you bring fewer and or lighter weapons, then you probably have better reload speed, but you have fewer options. So the balance that you have to cast in between what weapons you bring, how many weapons you bring, really dictates a lot of your play style. So, as I've said, in my personal opinion, Mass Effect is the best, if not in the top 3 of best serialized games that's ever been made, because it is one continuous story. We don't talk about Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda was a stain on Mass Effect, in my opinion. A good game, a decent game. It's not a good Mass Effect game. Yeah.
Saren's out there
somewhere. What's
Everyone
not a...
on this ship's behind you, Commander.
What's not
100%.
Oh.
Intercom's open.
Yeah, Andromeda.
Say to the crew? Now's the time.
The fallback from Andromeda was the fact that they marketed it at the same time as No Man's Sky.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
And
we
then
have
tried
orders.
to add Mass
Find
Effect
Saren
elements
before
to
he
it.
finds the conduit.
I love the concept.
I won't lie to you, crew.
Their execution
This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
The greatest
But we know
combat
Saren
in the
won't
Mass
stop
Effect
there.
games with the worst
His Geth
storyline.
armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of
But
Citadel
it wasn't
space.
the greatest combat. It was so easy to break.
Well, yeah, there was that, because that shotgun with the health module is...
Screw shotgun with health module. I play Bionic Knight with the Piranha shotgun.
Yeah.
And just have seeking rounds.
That's the glitch in that.
Our
That's
enemy
the
knows we're
glitch in that. You stick
Wherever
the
he
health
searches for the
module
conduit,
on the
we'll be
Piranha,
there. We will hunt him to the
and then
very
you
ends
play
of the
the
galaxy
Vanguard
and bring
thing,
him
where every
down.
time you get a hit, you repair shield and health, and it just re-ups your fucking thing, so you can just unload again. Because you,
I'm not even a min-max player. I'm not even one of those that
Yeah.
looks for
Commander needs
exploits
to
and
do
things
this.
like that. And that
Not just
one
for our own
fell
sake,
into my lap.
but for the
I'm
sake
just
of
like,
every other
okay,
species
Yeah, 'cause,
in outer space.
I can make
Saren
each
must be
pellet,
stopped.
You know,
And I
seek
promise
out a
you
target.
all,
Yeah,
when
because
I hit a target, I get auto replenish of
Well said,
shields.
Commander.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm invulnerable
Captain gave
now.
up everything so I could have
yeah,
this
that
chance.
was the
We
glitch
can't
that a lot of players that
Yes,
played
sir.
the game on like legendary difficulty. That was the bullshit they were pulling. Was they would because I was like just looking for best weapon combo because I was trying to make the Needler from Halo.
Yeah. And then not only that, but they kept just jamming in pointless crap that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean the Sudoku puzzles.
Yeah, and I was talking more along the lines of like personal things.
Yeah.
Like they just threw things in your face that didn't matter. And then not only that, but they tried to use member berries in a really bad way. Like they tried to make the Krogan that you had
Hey, Commander.
anything
Looking
that
for
could
some extra
ever
supplies
replace
before you
Rex
head
or
out?
Grunt, and you just can't. Like they should have just given him his own
I
like
ain't gonna lie,
way of doing things.
that Krogan and the crazy Asari, the conversations between them two when you were in the
Hilarious.
I think it was the Hammerhead was the name of the thing.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well,
Yeah, very,
as long-
very funny. That
Hell,
was
the
a good
licenses
thing that
alone
they
have
did.
set
They
me
did
back
have a
more
lot
than
of
I'd
really
like.
fun
Let's see what
interactions
you've got.
You bet, Commander.
between your party members. They did that well. I'll give them
Ah,
that.
fuck! I didn't go talk to that guy.
Phoebe is her name, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, the crazy Asari was cool. I liked Phoebe. Phoebe was all right. The alien dude.
Oh yeah,
Like it's
the Andromeda alien. Yeah, but you won't. That's something that most, if you haven't played the first three, you won't understand half the fucking lore of Andromeda.
Yeah, I would recommend this. I tell this to everyone. If you're going to play Mass Effect, play the games 1, 2, and 3. I made a mistake based on the recommendation of this Dinkeldork here, that I just started 2 because he said that 1 wasn't good. So I just started 2, and I got like a third of the way through the game, and people are upset with me, and I'm like, why are these people mad at me? I don't even know these people. Why are they mad? And then I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta know. And I went back and played 1, and not only is 1 not a bad game, it's a fantastic game. He's just bad at it. It has some of the most memorable scenes in Mass Effect 1. Like, just so good. Hold the line and all of that. It's just so good. Mass Effect, in my opinion, I don't think BioWare is ever going to be able to recreate the awesome story that they built in Mass Effect. And it's because they weren't afraid to push the limits and push the edge of what people might like. You know, they took a risk here and there, and they really posed really unique and interesting ethical dilemmas, which is one of the things I really enjoy about the Mass Effect. I like having to think about things, about the impact of things, and the consequences that will arise later on. Too many games are just like you make one choice or the other, and they have no real impact on what's going to happen later. It's just, some people might be upset with you. No, there are certain things you do that will drastically change the people you run into. People die. Characters are taken away from you.
Honestly, the biggest thing with that I kind of wish they'd implemented earlier in 1 is a thing they did in 2 where you can scan the planets instead of you have to go to each individual fucking planet, and if you can see if you can land on it.
I get that. I do think that was a bit much. The manual exploration to see if you could land on things. I get that.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
An unnecessary padding of time. Yeah, I'll definitely go with that. I think they balanced it well in the third one, where you can kind of radar scan the system and find out where.
Yeah, but they also made it the third one. The reason they did that was out of necessity because you couldn't spend much time in the system without dying.
Yeah, the Reapers are coming. And that's another thing. I can't really go into in my opinion, the biggest failing of Andromeda without kind of
giving away the storyline for this one.
Right, because anyone who knows anything about good storytelling knows that your hero can only be as good as your villain.
Yeah, and the villain for Andromeda was kind of fucking
he's Space Hitler. And he wasn't even a good one at that. He was boring. His second in command was more interesting than him. It's just if you have a really good and interesting adversary, it makes you want to do something about it.
Yeah, the problem with Andromeda was the adversary. Like, they had a bunch of potential ones, but the actual main bad adversary literally showed up at the end of the game in a fucking cutscene.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the AI robot things would have made a better big bad than him.
Yeah, they weren't even a big bad. They were just the existence.
No. They were just side quests.
Although this is one thing that I do not miss about Mass Effect 1 is having to go through and pick up all the fucking material.
What do you mean?
When you go to a planet, you have to basically search the planet to find all the shit to get 100% in the system. I mean, I'm most likely not going to do that, but
it just kind of scratches the RPG itch for me, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, maybe on subsequent playthroughs it gets to be a grind. I can get that, but
yeah, if this is the first time I've played it, it was probably cool. The problem is I've been playing Mass Effect since like after I discovered Mass Effect 2.
Like we've played this since what 2014, 11,
2014, 2015.
No, it's earlier than that.
It was.
We were still Leroy's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been playing this game for a minute. I think the only game I think I've been playing longer than this one is Skyrim.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've easily been playing this since 2011. We split our time between Mass Effect and NCAA 12 or 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was basically our gaming time was NCAA 11 and Mass Effect.
Was it 11 or 14? No, it was both. That's 14.
14 had, yeah, I was gonna say 14 didn't exist yet.
Yeah, because I remember I got my copy from when Video Warehouse shut down.
And then I broke defensive players. You know, that was great.
Oh yeah, I've been dabbling with College Football 25 because I can't afford 26 and 25 is on Game Pass.
Yep.
You can't really do that anymore because they made it to where the transfer portal is a nuisance.
They've stripped down all the things that made it fun, and it's not fun anymore. So I don't care.
I forgot how to get out. Got it. Oh, there it goes. They use the same. Well, I'm glad they got rid of the fucking pattern thing for the hacking and encryption. Ah, this is the Thresher Mall planet. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fixing to watch. If you're still here, Sophia, you're fixing to watch me die a lot, or at least attempt to. I forgot that this was in the Sparta system. Because I've got to get to the planet that's got Liara. And I apparently picked the wrong one.
Liara is Forever Bay.
And here comes the big bitch. Ah, fuck, I just flipped this damn thing over, and here it comes.
Just kill it.
That's the problem I'm having.
All you have to do is just shoot it and not get hit.
Yeah, you make it sound like it's easy.
I mean, you just drive in a big circle and don't get hit.
Yeah.
And shoot it.
Yeah, problem is, they changed the fucking thing's attack patterns.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
And I just fucking died. No, when I say they changed the attack patterns, fuck, and it's gonna make me go all the way to when I first land on the fucking planet. Yeah, remember how in the first game, if they shot out one big spray? Or in the original? They shot.
Okay, you do know that I've beaten Legendary Edition on hard, right?
Yeah, no. The fact that it went from being a targeted shot to this bastard shooting a shotgun. It was hard enough without the fucking shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't get hit.
This is fucking annoying. Oh, they did. Okay. Now that I know where that's at, that'll come in handy. I forgot they added thrusters to the fucking thing. Like, go forward thrusters, not jump thrusters. Bounce, turn. Now let's see if I die again. Don't tell me I gotta refight this whole fucking thing. No. Oh, thank God. So how am I supposed to kill this fucking thing? Oh, there it goes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under it.
Wait, do hammerhead rounds only work for... Oh, weapons for it. That's the one, because I use hammerhead rounds until I get... No, I just use hammerhead rounds. Because I can't remember which one is it that it's just basically... it's the hammerhead rounds and something else that basically just gets broken as shit. Fuck me. Yeah, that still confuses me after all these fucking years. You know, the differentiation between exit and zoom out in the fucking galaxy map between 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that confuses the shit out of me. I'm having to actually pay attention to what the button is. There's the fucking planet of Egypt. I'm still pissed off that they got rid of the damn space station. Even though I know you didn't like it. Let's go get Liara. Go, Mako.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
There's a cutscene here in a minute, isn't there? Is it a cutscene or is it just flying? No, it's not a cutscene, it's the fucking turrets that set up over here. It's been so long since I played this fucking game.
It's almost like playing it for the first time. Almost.
No, because for the most part I know what to ignore. They made them things a lot more squishy. Not the Colossus, the other big ass Geth tanks.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Even sneaking around, pull its tail, the damn thing still got a tank back here. Son of a bitch. Just make Rex is just fucking hard to kill as humanly possible. Ooh. Oh, right, I can't wear medium armor. Fuck. Oh shit. They apparently can blow up the damn tank without you being in it.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. You should sneak around and pull its tail.
had to pitch over here and get there to fucking attack it. Thomas, are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
No, I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. Got really quiet.
Just going through some shorts. I got quiet. You got quiet. What are you talking about?
I was chasing a 3-year-old. That and Fighting these assholes is actually getting kind of annoying.
Well, fine. I won't be quiet for much longer because Power World is loaded and going, and I love Power World.
You're playing. That's the.
Power World is Pokemon for America.
That's what I was getting to say, but yeah.
Dude, honestly, I mean.
Yeah, that's why they got. That's why they got sued.
Yeah, and they're losing all of their lawsuits too.
Oh, I know, it's hilarious. I know
makes me happy.
The one they filed. It's like the McDonald's issue when they tried to sell that, sue that restaurant in Britain about the Big Mac, and then Burger King proceeded to troll them for 6 months.
And not only is Nintendo losing so much of their, so many of their lawsuits in this scenario, but they're also getting so much bad press over it. Of course, the Pokemon dick riders are going to ride with Nintendo no matter what, so we're not worried about them. But the average gamer, because Pokemon tried to, or basically not tried to, they copyrighted the concept of riding and deploying monsters to do battle.
Did they buff the Mako?
I'm not sure.
Because not the Colossus, I don't think it's Colossus, the fucking tank, the walkers.
Yeah.
It only takes like 2 cannon hits to actually fucking hit them.
Oh yeah, no, the smaller ones are not that, they were never as bad.
The armature.
Yeah, the big one, the Colossus, is the one that's tough. The Colossus is the one that I kept running into to knock him over.
Yeah, they're firing at me long before I get a chance to do anything like that, so I'm just like picking them off the fucking thing. Because they improved the zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
So now you actually get you can actually set up to fire at range with this damn thing. You don't need to because it's still point and shoot, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta run to the loop. Okay.
Why is the Colossus always surrounded by a bunch of asshole with rocket launchers?
Because you will charge them with a tank. dog name?
I don't remember killing that guy, but okay.
Flugenheimer.
So what's the funny thing you've got on?
I'm just naming my world. My world is named Flugenheimen.
Why?
Because I can.
That's one thing I can't stand about the way you navigate this damn thing.
I never realized how hardcore the hardcore difficulty in all world was.
Why, getting your ass kicked?
No, I was just looking through the. I haven't started the world yet. So normal.
The game starts off with a war.
Read them.
I could have sworn you said you started off with a war. And I said how world starts with a war.
No, I haven't started the game yet. I was looking at the options. Standard game balance. Upon death, all equipment and material items are dropped on the spot. That's the normal. You bump up to hard. Pals are harder to catch. You gain less experience, and gathering resources and incubating eggs takes longer. Ugh. The player takes more damage and deals less damage. Upon death, all items and pals are dropped on the spot. Then you go to hardcore. Pals with 0 HP are lost forever. No revival. Players who die can come back. If I had a team of like 10 people playing together, I might do that. But you know what? I'm gonna hate it. I'm thinking about doing hard difficulty. Yeah, I think we'll do custom. Let's see what we can do on custom. Damage speed is good. Experience rate. I'm not gonna mess with this.
I'll be right back.
Got power capture rate. I'm gonna leave it normal. Okay, custom settings are done. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough. That was always one of my big issues with art, trying to find the balance between playing the game and not leveling up so fast.
Back there, people getting fucking headshots. Certainly hope Nintendo doesn't have their way and find a way to destroy this. This game is so good. Although, the thing I wish most is I have more people to play with, because this is definitely really good with me. Holy crap. Blaze hell. What the fuck are Blaze? I gotta deal with the jumpy fuckers now. Stalkers.
Holy crap, that's a unit.
And a Colossus.
Run over here to me. Butterflies are running away and they're drawing the blades down. Stay away from me. Oh no. No, that's hell's that. Run away!
Where in the living?
Why is everything auto aggro to me?
No, the fucking...
I'm a nice person.
Fucking Geth Walkers keep fucking my damn gun up. Or Geth Stalkers, because I can't fucking get a lock on them because they bounce around like fucking crackheads.
It's supposed to auto aggro to you. I'm getting auto aggroed on in the beginning area. I have messed up this game.
Damn, they're both already fucking dead.
I feel like I made a mistake, Travis.
Getting your ass handed to you.
No, I'm like, I haven't had a chance to have my ass handed to me. I'm running away from everything.
Finally. Now concentrate on Big Bitch.
I think I will take more HP. Oh wait, devours. Oh yeah. At some point we've got to get you. There you go, hit him. Yes, good. Good job, wild pal. Yes, hit the bad guy. Ha-ha!
Why am I doing more damage with a damn pistol than I am an AR? About fucking time.
Pistols are built for damage. ARs are built for fire rate.
That was annoying. Oh shoot! Oh fuck yeah! I'm taking that. I already had that. Shit.
Yeah, be another bad guy. Almost died doing it from crossfire, but that's okay. Ooh, an egg. I love an egg. Yeah, you will absolutely love this game.
What, Power World?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the best thing I can picture Pokemon but it's arc.
Just say that again.
Picture Pokemon, but it's arc.
That sounds like it'd be slightly annoying.
It is. You just run around and there's just random pals everywhere. And until you like know who they are and what they do, like some are just naturally aggro and some are just not. So, you know, I found out that, you know, a couple more species that are auto aggro, and that's good information to have. Good, solid information.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
You know, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I have to find a decently safe space where I can set up my base. And no, you're wrong. The game is amazing.
The game is what?
The game is amazing.
Well, I say annoying because isn't that basically how we played fucking the Ark as it was anyway? God, those fucking drones are a lot harder to kill than I remember. The flying fuckers?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are a lot harder to kill than I remember.
Oh, I feel like I should have killed him before he killed me.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean.
Your mother is working
What?
with...
I may be
That's
Venezia's
okay.
daughter.
How'd you end up?
When I turned it on, I must have.
We'll find...
That's the tricky part.
We're just gonna start a. This is a safe place, so we're just gonna sit here. I mean, this is a fine place for a first base. We need to try to get beyond our station. We're just gonna. Because changing the setting that I use is I change these random spawners and so all of the little basic guys that I'm used to running into right here, they have all been replaced by much more powerful things. So, my entire early game strategy is now null and void, and I have to come up with a new one.
Are you getting your ass kicked?
No, I just died, but you know, growing pains. Alright, I'm gonna get me a blaze howl here in a minute, and shit's gonna get real. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I don't think Thunderbolt is auto aggro. I think Thunderbolt's chill. said Thunderbolt. Univolt. I think Univolt's chill, so I think this might be a really good spot.
Damn, you're on quit itching.
And I am surrounded by Cinnamoths, and Cinnamoths are super chill. Don't worry, Cinnamoth, I'm not gonna bother you. You were cool. No need to get in a fight with Cinnamoths.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Crossed my mind.
Any idea how we get out?
There's an elevator. I still cannot
Saren's looking for
the conduit, but I don't know
Rambles are out here.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal.
Aye, Commander.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Hello, Rex. If I die in here, I'll kill him.
It's the Beetle.
And here comes no-name random grunt number 2 that's fixing to die a horrible death.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you...
Thanks for getting rid of those.
Whatever it is you want,
Kill him.
This is the area.
That damn Krogan Battle Master better not have fucking got up. I killed his ass first. Be careful with that. Yeah, quit, you gonna break it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you, I got that interview in the morning at like 10 o'clock with, I gotta set my camera and all back up and everything because I got the interview. What are you doing with it, man?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them. I hate to admit it, but
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time. That is why my research has... With all... It is... But here is the incredible...
Where'd you come up?
It is... But I know I'm right. The Galaxy... The They're... And then, like all the other forgotten...
They were wiped out by a Reaper.
The Reaper.
There was a...
No one... But the beacon...
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry. Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fight.
Thank you,
When was the last time
It
you
is
ate?
Still, it could not hurt to be...
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best balances. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average...
I like to know my crew.
You, top of my class in flight school?
I'm sorry.
You mean... Okay, even with... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for
Why does everyone call you Joe?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
You're dodging the question.
Like I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling.
Do what?
She started calling me Joker.
So we're gonna see what kind of chance I have to catch a level.
Like, it was right there.
I need to know.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year.
30%.
Lucky.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius.
Yes.
I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, let's go ahead and get our box set up. Okay. Step 1, capture a pallet confined. Oh, I'm gonna die because it's cold, because I don't have any wool, because I can't make much. Build campfire.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be
Make some baked beans.
What a fun bunch.
You're eating
I think I'll
baked
take my
beans.
next leave
Isn't
here.
beans what caused your issue earlier?
No, I'm making baked beans on the game.
Oh.
Or baked berries. I'm sorry, not beans, berries. I'm making baked berries because they are more efficient than just eating raw berries.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer.
Good. Now I can get more wood and fiber.
Sir is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And then we will make a box.
It's your favorite security
That's
guards.
far enough.
Who?
I'm on I just landed in Novaria for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Something wrong, officer?
I'll
better
relinquish
hope there
one
isn't.
round.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain
One of my
Maiko
favorite lines.
Matsuo,
I'll
Ilanis Risk
surrender
Control
one
Services.
round. What do you want?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to
The
confirm
most
that.
American answer. there
Also,
could
I
ever
must
be.
advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, no the fuck you're not. I love how when they say
It would not
secure
be
your
wise to
weapons,
search for the Geth unarmed.
everyone points a gun except Liara.
Liara
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Annalise.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. One of my duties is orientation. The executive board does everything. Tread lightly. The board can bear. The executive board does.
I can't have my
tread lightly. The board can bear.
Is anyone unusual?
Unusual?
Benezia.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research. You'll need to ask Administrator Annalise. His office is on the main level, left at the top.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Time to talk to the Hanar.
This one offers greetings.
News travels fast here.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to use my...
That is not inaccurate.
Oh,
Of
and
course.
I got such a good
This
roll.
one apologized.
Oh, this war sect is so good. His passive skills. His ferocious, which gives an additional 20% to his attack, and hard skin, which gives an additional 10% to his defense. And he's already a tank. Oh, that's such a good roll. Oh, that makes me so happy. They gave the tank more attack and defense. Yay. Man, he just one-hit the tree. Good lord. It's just like, Warsec, there's a tree. Warsec says, what tree? I don't see a tree. You are correct, sir. There is no tree. Warsec gonna help me finish making my arrow. See, that's another thing I love about Power World. Yeah, you have to make all your own equipment and stuff like that. You can't just buy it, but you can have your pals work with you and help you make stuff. It's just adorable.
Jesus fuck.
What?
You can already get Titan 4 armor. I hadn't even been playing the game that long.
Yeah. Remember, you are playing on Legendary mode.
Technically, I'm playing the Legendary Edition, but I'm playing on Veteran mode.
Or Veteran mode. I mean, increased difficulty does give you better stuff.
It's good.
Thank you, Warsec. You are buddy. You are best buddy. Are you gonna go break a tree? He's gonna go break a tree. What a guy. What a best bud.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
Sorry?
Is there anything else this one might...
Did I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular?
Damn, he does. He just chews through these trees like nothing. Okay, Warsec, that's enough. We have deforested enough. I think we're good for now.
I have to come back here with fucking Garrison Rex.
I'm gonna need more spheres because I need to get Blaze Owl, because I think Blaze Owl can do mining.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to
One
Anna
moment,
Lane.
please.
Yes, what?
Commander
Right,
Shepard.
fine, come in. You will excuse me if I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre.
Believe me, this greeting is... Businesses come here to avoid this. Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to
I need
smuggle
more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I'll look into it.
I appreciate your report. She arrived.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I did not mean to tell on the Hanar, because I'll give him his
You've
stuff
never
again.
worked in the corporate world, have you? Can't say more.
Spiderino.
Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus. Very well.
I don't know, but I know she's level 38, so we're just gonna not bother her.
What level are you? 3?
5, sir. I am level 5. And she does indeed look terrifying. And she's carrying some giant cleaver looking thing. Yeah, that's definitely someone we're not going to bother. I mean, even if she looked like a teddy bear, we weren't going to bother her, but, like, that's terrifying. Yes, war set. Kill the woolly pup.
Excuse me.
I think woolly pup would give me wool.
The male human at the hotel bar. He will assume you are here to investigate. I wish I could.
What is your city's...
We want to...
I want
you
wool,
will present
damn it.
your
I need wool. I need to make clothes.
It will upload a variety of
have all
money,
this
of
really
course.
cool high-level shit.
I would be well
but
paid
I
for
need
this.
clothes.
So would you. I have assembled a
So
dossier
is
on
this woolly
Varney.
pup gonna attack me too?
I noticed he
Well,
has a
that's not
tell.
smart.
When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? I'm the Mr. The Administrator is an interesting
No.
If you recover the evidence
No,
from my
why are you
office,
coming
I
after
will
me?
give
Don't
you
come
my
after me.
garage. Why should he?
No, don't shoot that at me.
I'm a manager. I did.
Why? Why did you come after me? I didn't bother you.
The evidence is on my office computer. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstained.
Spiderino woke up and chose violence.
Good.
I don't think I'm supposed to.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
Spiderino
That's
does
correct.
not like
Raphael
Memory.
Vargas sales.
Spiderino
Were
chose
you
violence.
interested in our services?
It's customary.
It was
for-
my understanding that the Alliance...
I'm sure you know that we passed.
First, our patented techniques come from... First, I can get you the... For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz. I suppose... There are many development projects on Avaria.
Alright, so what I need to do is find the blaze fall off on his own.
I'm sorry.
We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Any results?
So I can get him.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. Did I say 500 credit? Good day, Spectre.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Personally, I think the reason why Nintendo was so butthurt is that Power World gave us the Pokemon game we wanted.
Beat it.
And proved it's
I
doable.
said beat it.
Stand the ball. Stand the ball. Stand the ball. Oh, that was bullshit. Stand
Go
the ball.
find something else to do. Stupid metal.
I don't remember what the deal is with that fucking Krogan.
Sickly and a coward. Oh, that so pisses me off. That's a shitty one. How bad is it?
Where do I go for that fucking...
Oh, and you can't even do mining. I thought Blaze Hawk could do mining. You suck.
I'm confused. Because I can't remember where the fuck that damn place is.
Do it like you did the original way.
No,
Process elimination.
no, I'm done trying to find that fucking keeper. I'm on the Varia trying to find that fucking, the way into the business suite so you can get to the damn, that Turian's, business suite. I just can't, gotta, oh, there it is. Oh, that's closed, isn't it? Yeah.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
And then I just kill everyone else. Son of a bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to
The fuck? Don't remember dying that fucking fast.
I don't think you're supposed to be. I'm Analeas, but
You're here off.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Mercy hit's not terrible. It's not what I want, but it's not terrible. Mercy hit's good for a capture squad. Vanguard's not bad.
God, this is annoying.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably
Ellie,
Ananias'
3
thugs
plates.
ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Univote.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna go ahead and do the smuggling thing for the Hanar, just cause.
Yeah, Hanar's alright. He's cool.
I'm coming. Do this, I'm gonna hop off.
That's cool.
Yeah, we got food.
Go eat food. Food is good. Food is
Plus
important.
4-hour stream ain't bad. I can try streaming tomorrow after I get done with that interview. At least now I know what game I'm playing.
Gotta keep it the Mass Effect.
Good day, Commander. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed.
That was me.
I see. Would you care to explain?
Ananias bought them off.
Play with
He had them ransacking the Synthetic Insights office for his own interests.
That is all too likely. Sergeant Sterling was highly mercenary. If that is true, I bear no ill will toward you. I warned my people against taking. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters today.
I've been playing this game for years. Did not know that dialogue option fucking existed.
What'd you find?
The Masato, the chick you can talk to when you first get to Navaria.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, after you take out the synthetic insights assholes, you can go back and talk to her and tell her what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've never used that because, yeah, once I get past her, I usually ignore it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the pack? Of course. This one apologizes for Greetings, Spectre.
Alright, Warsec.
Have you brought the package? This one promised.
Would you have added?
This one could raise the sun.
Warsec says.
This one is glad to have come.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I'm coming. Anyway, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off this. And now the little one's yelling at me. Ew.
Yeah, go ahead, go eat, bro.